It's Wednesday. It's Mark-Pires.
I was walking
and it's Real Talk.
Today, looking for another way
to ease my mind and help my living. It's Real Talk. It's the daily variety show, Mark-Pires Real Talk. I'm here to connect with you, to amplify your current state, and I'm here with you on day 710 in a row of the Mark-Pires Real Talk show, and we're going to get into it like we do every single day. So head to YouTube, head to DLive, Twitch, subscribe and ding the bell. People, we're about to have some fun for the next 3 to 4 hours, so I hope you're ready. I can't wait. I've been pulling up some 70's tunes. I don't even know it. I don't even know any of these songs, guys. We're going to see what happens. Johnny can't look. Sorry, guys, not a competition. It's not. But if it were, Johnny Caddisy would be like overall, like, seriously, think about this. He'd be the ruler of a nation. That's how great he is right now. Ruler of the nation of Zimbabwe. We gave you Zimbabwe, Johnny. It's all for you. Don't worry if some guy comes and tells you you can't have it. Just tell him Trumper gave it to you. You won big league. That's the bottom line. Shit, Giggles in the house. Virgo's here. Klosik's here. Guys, so we're going to do something very cool tonight. We're going to have call-ins. All right, we're going to do some calling in, and I just was over on Wages, and they said that Marfugel was wanting me to call in. So I thought it would be kind of cool. During the show, we're going to call over to Marfugel News and see if we can get on the air. And if we do, that'll be cool. We'll see what happens. That'd be a lot of fun to have a chance to speak with him and do some Trump. I keep saying, like, I did a bit a little while back where I was like, Marfugel, look, if you guys want to get the dues, you should go to Marfugel Dues. Are you kidding me? Look, today I was watching Marfugel Dues. I was like doing a bit, like it would be cool to do some like clips for him if he ever needs something from the T-Man. I know he calls him the T-Man. I call him the Trumper. Look, winning big league still. Look, there's no way a sleep sofa. That napped in his basement. He was hibernating. He hibernated the entire year. You're going to give him the election? Okay, really? He napped. And then he said racist things on his pillow. He woke up on the pillow, looked up in the air, and he says, black, 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 black. What is the deal with him not being able to say anything but that word? It has to come out. Aloy is here, my brother, and Virgo. So, guys, let's just get started because I'm not sure what time we'll call into Marfugel. We'll do it in a few minutes, but let's play a tune first. I'm here. My buddy Aloy is here. We should play a song for him. Aloy, guys, we're going to have a jam soon. And it's going to be pretty wild. We're going to go live here on the show. Aloy will be jamming with me on the drums. I'll have the BeatSeat. I mean, ideally, I'd like to have 2 BeatSeats. I'm just saying. 2 BeatSeats. Woo! We did that once before, but the BeatSeat didn't sound right at the time. Did not sound right. It needed love from the snare. The snare wire is a later improvement. But now you guys know what it sounds like. You hear me doing it every day. I think before we get going, give it to me, people. I'm going to close my eyes. Woo-hoo! I just wish, the only thing I wish is I can get the extension of that. I have the original recordings of that. I got everything. I have to find that hard drive. I'm going to extend that woohoo at the end. It's got to go for 15 seconds. Woohoo! Just the echo of the drum room. I just want to hear it. Aloy, that's the greatest story in history. That woohoo was at the end of Something to Live For, right here. This drummer went nuts when he played this. This is Paul Simon-ish, right? I just want to get up and dance to this. You guys ready? This is me in 2006.
I was walking down the road today, looking for another way. Ease my mind and help my living. I look into the windows of the passing cars driving next to me. Look how the open road affects us all. So many perfect ways to spend your days with me. Wow, there's something to live for. There's something to die for, yeah. There's something to live for, yeah. There's something to die for, yeah. Oh, I was walking down the road today, looking or another way.
This is the best part coming up right here.
My living. I look into the eyes of the passerby as I smile and roll on by. No offense, that's just me living. So many perfect ways to spend your days.
You guys ready?
Wow, there's something to live for.
Oh yeah.
There's something to die for. Yeah. There's something to live for. There's something to die for. Yeah. Amazing how often I forget.
I forget way too often.
Your days, lying in the field under the sun, while the birds fly around and sing. There's something to live for.
All right, this is where it gets wild. I just gotta let this play. Just gotta let this play.
There's something to live for.
My family and friends, smash that like. We're about to get down.
There's something to die for, something to live for. I need more. Something to die for. Oh, won't you give me more? Hey, so many perfect ways to spend your days. It didn't mean, oh wow, there's something to live for.
Oh, guys, I love this tune so much. This song gets me going.
There's something to live for.
Oh, yeah, there is.
There's something to die for, yeah.
You ready? Here it is.
There's something to live for.
One more time. Now you get the full perspective. You heard the song. How there you go. Something that brings you to that level, it leaves you with one result. Woo-hoo. Nothing better. Nothing better, my friends. Oh, goodness. So we are going to call into Marfoogle News tonight, and hopefully we'll get on the air. I don't know if it's gonna work out, but we're going to try. We're going to do it all live and see if they give me the old cold shoulder, if they're like, coming on. Apparently they wanted me to call in, which would be amazing. I would love to call in and do some impressions and have a chance to chat. So I pulled up some 70s tunes, guys. 70s won! This is 70s night, and guess what? I don't know any songs from the 70s. So I was looking right before the show. Someone gave me a great one earlier. I didn't get a chance to fully look it up, but I'm going to see if there's a chance I play like California Love or something in between just as a bit. I'll try to listen to it and see if I can play it. Anyway, let's pull one up and see what we can do. I think we should do is start with one I actually know. I realized that one of the songs that is from the 70s that I can play already is the one that Wolfie always asks for, which is Into the Mystic. We could do that one. Come on, give me some others, guys, that I may know, and we'll see if I can play them. Oh, why am I doing it this way? It's not going to be like that, guys. What are you kidding me? What are you kidding me? We're not going to start with this. I'm just telling you, that's one of the ones I know, okay? Into the Mystic, okay? Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. I'm talking, okay? I'm telling you a story. Guys, that How Dare You Sig Sauer, I've watched it 50 times. I cry every time I watch it. I cry every time I watch it. Let me go back to the main screen and see you. Daniel, Love Truth, Klosix in the house, Giggle Santos is here. Let me see, I was at Jesse, my brother Jesse. Guess what, Jesse? I pulled up some news stories for you tonight, okay? Couple of cool stories we're gonna get into. How dare y'all? Oh my goodness, I wanted to say thank you so much, guys. I cannot believe it. I looked down right before I went live and I see 3,000 subs. I just want to thank you all 3,000 of you. I love you. We are on our way to 3 million. I'm not even joking. We're the first 3,000 of 3 million. Let's go. You ready? I'm ready. So I want to, I don't know this tune at all, but I got it ringing in my head. I'm going to be able to go to one point because I don't know all the chords, okay? But we're going to just play the one part that I know. Open your eyes, look up to the skies and see. Is that right? I don't think that's right. See, I can't even play this. Look to the skies and see. I'm just a poor boy, I need no sympathy. Easy come, easy go. Little high, little low. Any way the wind blows doesn't really matter to me. To me. My mother just killed a man, put a gun against his head. The trigger now is dead. Mama, life has just begun. Now I've gotta throw it all away. I see, this is where I lose it. Mama, see it? Didn't mean to make you cry. All these chords go. There's crazy chords here. I don't know how to read music. Sorry, that's as far as I can go. But let me go back to just at least get that one part. Open up your eyes, look up to the skies and see. I'm just a poor boy, I need no sympathy. Easy come, easy go, little high, little. Anyway, wind blows, doesn't really matter to me. To me. Mama just killed a man, put a gun against his head, put the trigger down, he's dead. Mama, life has just begun, but now I've gone and thrown it all away. And I get the chords don't make sense to me there. I don't know. Anyway, I got that. That's it right there. That's all I got for that song. Sorry. If I knew how to play better, I just don't know, guys. I can't figure it out. You give me straight chords, we're good to go. Okay? You give me like one chord, then another. That I can see, like E, D, G, I'm good. You start saying things like E7/9. How dare you give me an E/7/9? I know how to play an E. The E/7/9 could be this for all I know. That's not normal. It's a hard chord to play. It's a hard chord. I do it easy, but it's a freaking hard chord. How did Sonny? What is? Are you kidding me? E7/9? You want to throw a plus there too? What are we doing over here? So, this is another one I pulled. I don't know it. We're gonna try it. Never played this in my life. All these songs. That's what we do here. And so, guys, also let me know what time we should try to call into Marfugal News and see how we do. I'm going to wait until everybody comes over from wages, and then we're going to try to call over there. I want to live. I want to care. I've been mine for a heart of gold. It's this special. I don't know how it goes. Keeps me searching. I gotta run through it once. I don't know it. I wanna live. I wanna give. Been a mining for a heart of gold. It's the expressions I'll never give. Didn't keep me searching for a heart of gold. And I'm getting too old. Keep me searching for a heart of gold. And I'm getting too old. I've been Hollywood, I've been Redwood, and crossed the ocean for a heart of gold. I'm struggling. I've been to my mind is such a fine line that keeps me searching for a heart of gold. Oh, and I'm getting too old. Keep me searching for a heart of gold. I'm getting too old. This is terrible. Sorry, Gus. Keep me searching for a heart of gold. And I'm getting too old. I don't know, guys. It's terrible. It's terrible. I can't do it. How dare you try to play Neil Diamond? Neil Diamond, really? Neil Diamond! I can't believe you did the sweet gold of Caroline's. How dare you? So we're struggling already off the bat. Oh, see, I should have played something I've played before. This is what I played before. I didn't know it was from the 70s, but this song is from the 70s. This guy's freaking awesome. One of the greatest artists of all time. Right here. You're about to hear him. Ready? 1970, what the frick? 1977, Bob Marley, No Woman, No Cry, redone in 2020 by MARKPIRES Real Talk, and I'm Casey Kasem. No woman, no cry. I can't do it. Can you hear how bad that guitar sounds? Holy cow! It's the D. Don't be a D, just fix it. Fix your D. What's going on with it? There's doctors that could do that. Just give one of them a call. Okay, tell them Fache sent you. All right, we're good now. So, as long as this is going to sound all right, let's get back to it. No woman, no cry. No woman, no cry. No woman, no cry. No woman, no cry. Said I remember when we used to sit in the governing yard trench out above the zone of the hypocrites, as they would mingle with the good people with me. Good friends we had, good friends we've lost. along the way, yeah, 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 yeah. In this great future, you can't forget your base. So dry your tears, I say, yeah. No woman, no cry. No woman, no cry. No woman, no cry. No woman, no cry. Little darling, should no tears, no, no. No woman, no cry. Still remember when we used to sit in the government yard in Trenchtown, and then we will make the fire light as I share with you. My feet is my only carriage, yeah. So I got to push on through. And gonna say everything's gonna be alright. Everything's gonna be alright. Everything's gonna be alright now. Everything's gonna be alright. Everything's gonna be alright. Everything's gonna be alright. No woman, no cry. No woman, no cry. No woman, no cry. Cry, cry, cry. No woman, no cry. No woman, no cry. No woman, no cry, 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 cry. No woman, no cry. No woman, no cry. Desperately need a drink after that. Bob, nothing better than Bob. Hey, everybody. How's everyone doing? Love to see you all in here. I just want to give an overall blanket of love to each and every one of you. Daniel's birthday. Happy birthday, Daniel. 31, my brother. We got to sing happy birthday, Daniel. Happy birthday, Daniel. You know what I'm talking about. Guys, you guys ain't come down. Real talk. Day 710, 70's 9th. Whoa. Look, sometimes you play. People here, sometimes they don't. Sometimes you got to hit them in the head with a sledgehammer. Well, no, get the sledgehammer out. Put it on the side, like over at the fair. You could go hit it, ding. Yeah. Whoa. Guys, what's the deal? Seriously, look, we're winning big leagues sometimes. Not this year, because Sleepy Poopy, he took the election. And now I've got to deal with taking him out like Kamala Chameleon would have done on January 24th. Look, you're not going to do that. Donald, you can't take me out. My Aunt Judy can. Daniel, happy birthday, brother. So I have to play something here. Let's see. We're still going. It's 70's night. And then, guys, what time should I call into Marfugal News? I don't know. I want to make sure I still catch him while he's live, but we have to get a little 70's night in for... Oh! Okay, hold on a second. I don't know if I can play this, guys. Never tried this. This is one I heard for 2 seconds, and I was like, yes, we're trying this one. Baby, one thing about you, I think about love. Darling, can't live without you and your love. If I had those golden dreams, my yesterday, I would ride got you in my heaven till I'm dying. Long way I feel like making. Okay. I feel like making. I feel like making love. I feel like making crap. Yeah, love. Baby, when I think about you, think about love. And darling, if I live without you, I live without love. Love. If I had the sun and the moon, it was shining, I would give to you. Yeah, I would give you more night and day. Love satisfied, ain't true. Feel like making. I feel like making. I feel like making love. I don't know, guys. I heard the tune, though. I was like, that tune rocks. So that's the best I could do with it. What the hell are you going to do with that? Yeah, what are you going to do? What are you going to do? There's another one I heard, and I was like, this would be really cool if I could do it. It's going to be terrible because I never played it in the history of time, just like everything else. Deal with it, people. This is the Real Talk program, guys. You can't die. You come down, you fall on your face. People laugh. Good. Give them something to laugh at. Your entertainment. Look at the Stooge. He fell on the stage. Whoa, help him up. Smash him in the face with a cantaloupe. Whoa, gonna bring out the stupid guy who brings comedy gags. What the hell is his name? Carrot Top. Gallagher. Wow, we got Gallagher up next. Real Talk. Get the Gallagher show. I don't know, guys. Loving you isn't the right thing. How can I ever change the things I feel? If I could, maybe I'd give my word. How can I when it won't take me from you? Can go your own. I see that's part I don't know. Hold on. You can go your. You can go your own way. There it is. You can go your own way. Go your own way. It's a really high song now. I'm realizing because you can go your own way. Seriously, what? Go your own way. You can call your own. I can't sing that high, dude. I'm throwing my pick. Are you kidding me? How dare you? How dare you ask me to sing a C minor plus? I can't do it. I can't sing a C plus minor. Break the glass in my friggin' room here. There's a plate glass, 74 feet wide right here. It was made out of elephant glass. You can't break it unless you sing a C plus minor. What, are you kidding me? You can't ask me to sing that. There's probably a lower harmony I could take. Be like, you can go your own way. You can go your own way. Yeah, no. Guys, you can't play the tune. Just stop already. You're making a fool. You make a fool out of yourself. They're laughing at you, not with you, Mark. I know. It's fine. Don't worry about it, Christopher Walken. Seriously. I don't know if I can play this one. We're going to give it the old college try. I don't know if this is going to go either, guys. We're giving it a shot, though. This is 70s night. We give it a shot. Most times it's going to be crap, okay? I'm curious what that 2 means. Let's see. Let me just see what it... What's the actual store? What that mean? Oh, that's what I thought it did. Okay, here we go. Just yesterday morning, I didn't know you were gone. Susan, the plans they made put an end to you. Woke out this morning and I wrote down the song. Just can't remember what to send it to. Oh, I've seen fire and I've seen rain. I've seen sunny days I thought would ever end. I've seen lonely times I could not find a friend. Oh, but I always thought that I'd see you again. I always thought that I'd see you. I don't know. See, guys, I don't know any of these thoughts. You can't. You start. The only one I could play is Sort of No Woman No Cry. See, I said sort of? Because the rest of it was crap. How dare you? Oh, here's one. This is for Wolfie. Because this is the one that Wolfie asked me when I actually know how to play, and I played it once or twice before, so. You can hear this thing starting to get in trouble because of all the weather situations here.
"1967, Into the Mystic, Van Morrison, redone in 2020 by MARKPIRES Real Talk." And I'm Casey Kasem.
We were born before the wind. Oh, see, younger than the sun. Yeah, the Bonnie boat was one as we sailed into the mystic. Hark now, hear the sailors cry. Smell the sea and touch the sky, and let your soul and the spirit fly into the mystic. And when that foghorn whistle blows, I will be coming home. And when that foghorn whistle blows, I gotta hear it. I don't wanna fear it, and I wanna rock your gypsy soul. Whoa, whoa, just like days of old. Magnificently we fall into the mystic. We were born before the wind. Oh, so younger than the sun, oh, yeah, the Bonnie boat was one as she sailed into the mystic. Hark now, hear the sailors cry. Smell the sea and touch the sky. Let your soul and let the spirit fly into the mystic. When that foghorn whistle blows, I will be coming home. And when they've all gone, whistleblowers, I wanna hear it. I don't wanna fear it. And I wanna rock your gypsy soul. She's like the way back to days of old. And magnificently we fall into the mistake. Yeah, yeah. Magnificently we fall into the mistake. Oh, that shouldn't be in there. Now here all the angels fly. Magnificent. It's gonna be even worse. What am I doing? I didn't even tune that one at all. Oh, into the mistake. Yeah, yeah. Oh, I'll get a little jam here for 1 second. Where am I at over there? What are you doing to me? Put the cable back on, okay? We beat this one like a dead horse. Ooh, magnificently we fall into the mistake. Yes, we were born before the wind, all so younger. I'm gonna throw the guitar now. Into the mistake. Magnificently we fold to the mistake. Yeah. Oh, oh, oh. to finish on something weird. Yeah, why not? Why not? I keep going back to this, guys. This keeps popping in my head over here. I'm like, open your eyes, look up to the skies and see. I'm just a poor boy, I need no sympathy. Easy go, little high, little low. Anyway, the wind blows, doesn't really matter to me. No, to me. Mama just killed a man, put a gun against his head, put the trigger, now he's dead. Mama, life has just begun, but now I'm gonna blow it all away. That's where it goes crazy. There's 96 chords here. Mama, I didn't mean to make you cry. Oh, I may be able to just take out some of the crap. Hold on a second. We're going to work on this for 2 seconds, guys. Hold on now, man. We're going to try to do it, okay? So it goes like this. Mama just killed a man. I put a gun against his head, pulled the trigger, now he's dead. Mama, life has just begun, but now I've gone and thrown it all away. Mama, ooh, I didn't mean to make you cry. I've been just before tomorrow. Carry on. Something like that. Nothing really matters. Nothing really matters. Ooh, we sort of got it. Too late, my time is gone. Send shivers down my spine, body's aching all the time. Goodbye, everybody, I've got to go. I gotta leave it all behind and face the truth. Mama, I don't need to make you die, but sometimes wish I'd never been born at all. How's it go from there? Where does it go? Where does it go? Oh, that would have been good if I could have found the next chord. Okay, guys, we're going to work on this tune and play it for you tomorrow night. This is a great tune. I can't believe I could wipe away all the garbage and just get to the bass, and we may be able to play a decent version of that tune. What do you guys think? I'm going to go over to here and see what you think over there. Cats in the Cradle. Ooh, we're going to try to do that. All right, let's see if we can make it work. That song, though, we're going to do it. We have to. It's a great tune. Go Your Own Way was pretty cool. No, it wasn't at all. All right, so we're looking for Cats in the Cradle. Cats in the Cradle and the Silver Spoon. Little Boy Blue. And the Man on the Moon. Guys, I want to thank all of you, the first 3,000 subs of Real Talk. You are amazing. Let's play a little Cats in the Cradle. Wow, you got to grab him before he falls asleep. Capo, 5th fret. This is a beautiful tune. All right. dude. Seriously? My child arrived the day in the usual way. The planes to catch and bills to pay. He learned to walk while I was away. I was away. It was time for All right, you guys ready? Child arrived the other day, came into the world in the usual way. With the planes to catch, bills to pay. He learned to walk while I was away. Talking before I knew it, was grown. See, I'm gonna be like you. This guy is slower than this. Child arrived just the other day, came to the world in the usual way. With the planes to catch, bills to pay. He learned to walk while I was away. And talk before I knew it, was sworn to say, I'm gonna be like you, Dad. You know I'm gonna be like you. And the cat's in the cradle in the silver spoon. Little boy blue and the man in the moon. I said, coming down. See, I gotta sing this higher. This is not like, it's gotta be like, let's try it up here. The child arrived just the other day, came in the world in the usual way. There were planes to catch, bills to pay. Learned to walk when I was away. It's time before I knew it when a girl was saying, I'm gonna be like you, Dad. You know I'm gonna be like you. And the cat's in the cradle and the silver spoon. A little boy blue and the man on the moon. I said, when you're coming home, Dad, I don't know when, but we'll get together then, son. You know we'll have a good time then. A ton turned tennis the other day. Said thanks for the ball, Dad, come and play. Can I teach you to throw? I said not today, got a lot to do. He said that's okay. And then he walked away, but I feel the smile never dim. He said I'm gonna be like him, yeah. You know I'm gonna be like him. The cat's in the cradle, the silver spoon. Little boy blue and the man on the moon. I said, when you're coming home, I don't know when, but we'll get together then, son. You know we'll have a good time then. And the cat's in the cradle and the silver spoon. The little boy blue, the man on the moon. I said, you're coming home, don't know when, we'll get together then, son. You said, you know we'll have a good time then, son. We came home from college the other day, much like a man I had to say. I said, I'm proud of you, can you sit for a while? He shook his head and said with a smile, he said, what I really like, Dad, is to borrow the car keys. Can I borrow them, please? See you later, can I borrow them, please? And the cat's in the cradle and the silver spoon. Little boy blue and the man on the moon. I said, when you're coming home, I don't know when, but we'll get together then. You know we'll have a good time then. This song makes me want to cry, guys. I've long since retired, my son moved away. Just called him up the other day. I said, I can't sing this song, guys. I can't. It makes me want to cry. Seriously. It's too sad. It's too sad a tune because it's so real. It's so real. It's life. I can't sing the life of it. It's too real for me because I'm living it. We're all living it, you know? Let me go out of here. Wolfie, my brother. I can't sing that song, guys. It's my heart's starting to give. I'm feeling it. Oof. No good. No good. All right, we got to try one more thing. Wolf says you'll want to see me crying. There's a couple episodes. You can find it. You can find it. Terry said, let's try another. It's so sad, right, Linda? I don't know. I can't do it. So, guys, what time? Could someone quickly check and see if Marfoogle News is still live? Someone said earlier on Wages that he mentioned that he'd like me to call in. I've been saying I'd love to call in. I just didn't know if he even knew who I was. But I'd love to call into every show in the world and start talking to people and be like, guys, let's laugh. Let's hear some laughs. You know, like, seriously, let me ask you a question, okay? Baby, when I think about you, I think about love. Darling, can't live without you. Think about love, oh. And if I had those gold dreams of my yesterday, yeah, I'd wrap you in heaven till I'm dying. I feel like making. I feel like making. I feel like making. I feel like making love. I feel like making love. Guys, you crazy, you come down. Real talk. It's a good time. Ah, dude. Tim, you're hilarious. No, I'm not. Nobody knows who the hell I am. I love you, but you know what? They will, Tim, because we're here and you're telling them. Tim, they only know because you told them. Hold on a minute, Tim. Let me tell you something. They know because you told them. They're like, yeah, Tim, we know. We heard you talk about this guy already. We don't need to hear it again. Yibbity yabbity yo. Yeah, okay, we heard. We know. Thanks, Tim. Woohoo is right, Conspiracy Realist Mom. The woohoo is giving me the vibe. I'm feeling it. Play any of the band Bread Mark. Ooh, wait a second. Is the band that song I usually play, the one that's the band. Let's just type in the band, okay? It's good. That's a good band over there. There's the one song I do over there for you guys. I like it. Long Black Veil is the band? I only remember, like, I thought this was Lefty Frizzell. What the hell do I know? 10 years ago, on a cold dark night, there was someone who came to the town hall light. There were few at the scene. They all agreed the man that ran looked a lot like me. The sun said, son, what was your alibi? You said somewhere else you won't have to die. Spoke not a word. Man, my life was been in the arms of my friend's wife. And she walks these hills in this long black veil. She visits my grave with the night's winds veil. Nobody knows, no. Nobody sees. Nobody knows but me. That's a good tune. Nobody knows but me. Guys, we come across tunes. Someone was like, check out the band. And all of a sudden, I've got the freaking band over there. You know what I mean? And look, I didn't know that tune was theirs. I'm just saying. What's the other one that I play of theirs, guys? It's the one. The Weight. Guys, 60s. It's not there, guys. It's not 60s. We're doing the 70s. But that's the tone I know. It's the only one I know of that tones. You know what I think we should do here? Let's see where we are. We are at 1 hour in, guys. Hold on. I think what we should do here, guys, let's play the Real Talk Family Jam, and then we're going to try to call the Marfugel News program, see if we can get through. You guys want to do a little jam on the Real Talk Family Jam? Let's do that. Ooh. 11 on Wednesday night. Day 710 in a real talk show. Getting down, it's 70's night for show. And I don't know any of the songs, but that's not anything that isn't normal. I don't really know anybody else's songs, but I will try to play them. And we will try to reminisce. And maybe we can live back in that moment. And the first time that we heard this song, I said, it's the Real Talk Family Jam. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, his Wages is on Marfugel right now? Oh my goodness, so we're going to have to call after, see if we can get through. Oh, the Real Talk Family Jam. Oh, 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 yeah. Oh, 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 oh. Guys, what you think? Should we just grab the phone right now? Call over to the Marfugel News program and maybe get through a talk. I don't know if Wages is on. Maybe he can say, yeah, bring Mark in tow. Have a conversation, three-way chat. Gonna do it. Why not? Get the brown cat on the side over there. Wow. Yeah, see, let's try that right now, guys. I think we're gonna do, let's go over to the Real Talk page. There we go. How there, y'all? We're going to try to see if while we are here, let's give the Marfugel News program a call and see if there's any chance we can get through. See if they
Thank you for calling the Marfugel Studios hotline. If you're calling during our live broadcast and would like to be on the show, press 4. To learn more about Marfugel News...
Dax, right? Dax. Is it Dax or Dax? Someone tell me. Dax. Guys, let's see. It would be pretty cool if we got through. I'm not sure. You said Wages is on right now, so they may not even give us a chance, but let's see. I'm going.
You know, and people want to know what a charged particle is. It's plasma.
There's Wages is on right now.
You know, that's what plasma is. It's charged gas.
You've reached the Marfugel TV studio line. If you're hearing this message, we are either busy with other callers or the show is not live. Please feel free to call again.
See, there we go. I have a feeling that there may be a different number. I don't know. I'm not sure. But I'm pretty sure that's what's going down. We'll try again in a few minutes. So, guys, basically, bottom line is we're here right now. We did a little 70's. Oh, you guys are hilarious. Never get vaxxed is right. Linda knows what's going down over there. Linda knows what's going down. Let's see. We're going to try one more time. Because it would be pretty cool to get through and have a conversation.
Well, thank you.
More about Marfugal News.
We're pushing through again, guys. We'll see what happens. I may play a How Dare You clip here for him to hear when he gets on, if he picks up the phone. Hello? Got to go there and jam their chat. 2244. Yeah, I'm on hold, I think. Or at least it's not going through, but that's the call. I gave a phone call to the number.
That's what I'm telling you. Like, I just did it. Right now, they're not picking up yet. Just give it a second. We'll see if that happens. How dare you? Frosty Night, no.
You reached the Marfugal TV studio line.
All right, thanks for the deep phone message. You've reached the... Really? Look, it's the one impression I can't do. The guy who's trying to sound creepy. Can't do it.
Let's see, guys. I'm going to... Let's see. I think we should just have our own call-in night. Look, if we can't get True, what are we going to do about that?
How dare you?
How dare you? I'm going to try to see if I can get over to DLive real quick and join Frosty for a second. Guys, if you have not, please head over to DLive. You can now be a fan of the show and subscribe. It's a new thing. I'm actually going to click it and see what it says. Let's see. I haven't done it yet. I don't even know what the hell it means and how it works. I'm logged in, guys, but now it won't let me look at that anymore because now I'm logged in and it's my show. So anyway, tell me how that works. I have no idea how it works. But we're here on the DLive platform. Guys, we're going to be doing a DLive show now once a week. Super cool show because if you think about it, let me see what's going down here. If you think about it, we are rocking and rolling right now on regular platforms. You know what I mean? Regular platforms. Look, there's wages. Wages.
What you will be looking at there again is it'll show you A, B, C, M, and X.
Wages
they
has
keep
got
them like a C1 through 10.
Wages is on freaking Marfugal News right now. That's what we got to be on there somehow. Who else can we call? Let's see. Let's call somebody else right now. Let's call the White House. Dagger found me the White House's number. We should call and pretend we're Trump.
Yeah, look, I forgot my phone in the Oval. Could you go and get it, please?
I do know Hotel California. Is that from the 70's? I'll do that. Yeah, I just went over there, Frosty, to try to see if I can say hello. And I hear Wagey on there. Wagey's doing his thing. So hopefully we'll get a chance to get over there at some point and chat and see if we can get some of their fans over to see the show. You know what? We only have 264 on DLive. We need to get to 1,000 in order to be an actual partner on DLive. So we're going to be pretty far off on that. We'll try again. Let's see one more time.
Thank you. Marfugal Studios hotline. If you're calling during our live broadcast and would like to be on the show, press 4. To learn more about Marfugal News, press 1.
I've got a picture of an alien. I'd like to talk about it.
I'm set up, right, Wolfie? But how does it work? Like, I have no idea how that works. Like, what happens when you click it? I didn't set up any of that. I have no idea how it works. Like, what does it cost? Like, I have no idea any of that to become like a DLive family member. Jesse. Oh, you know what we should do, guys? We're going to do this while we are waiting for this to possibly work out.
You've reached the Marfugal TV.
Thanks. We'll keep trying. Okay, so check this out. We had this concept here. Jesse said I should start doing my own news program, at least every day do some news. Okay, so we're going to do this. Old Hammer Jab is ripping the lid off the fake news from time to time. So you may find a little Hammer Jab coming at you. Possibly. Let's see what we got here. Check out this story. Ooh, this is a scary one, guys. Infected after 5 minutes from 20 feet away. South Korea study shows corona. It spreads indoors. Yeah, we knew that. Thanks, China. Oh, look, we did South Korea or China or Japan or some of the other countries on the other side of the planet to tell us what we already do. So let me read this story to you real quick because I think it's very interesting, especially as we try to see if we can control this virus that's not being controlled at all. Dr. Lee Ji-hug has largely avoided restaurants in recent months, but on a few occasions he's dined out. He's developed a strange if sensible habit, whipping out a small anemometer to check the airflow. It's a precaution he has been taking since June experiment where he and his colleagues recreated the conditions at a restaurant in Jeonju. It's a city of the southwest of South Korea, and the diners contracted COVID while they were out of town. The visitors, yeah. Among them was a high school student who was infected with the CV and after about 5 minutes of exposure from more than 20 feet away. So the results of the study, for which Lee and the other epidemiologists enlisted the help of an engineer who studies and specializes in aerodynamics, were published last week in the Journal of Korean Medical Science, which is basically as good as the fake news National Enquirer. Look, the conclusions raise concerns that are widely accepted that the standard of 6 feet social distance may not be far enough to keep people safe. Yeah, we freaking know that. Everyone's still getting Rona. It's not like they stopped getting the Rona. Everyone's still getting the Rona. Oh, let's put the masks on. We're still getting the Rona with the masks. Everyone's still getting the freaking Rona. Let's put another one on. Let's put 2 masks on. Still getting the freaking Rona. These people know nothing, all right? Don't listen to the experts. They're not experts. They don't know what they're talking about. So listen to this guy from South Korea. He knows what he's talking about, okay? Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, Christy, we'd love to get some of them to come see the show, get some new people to see the show for sure. Let's see if we can get to the next. This is why I say, like, Letty had the right idea. If everybody went over there real quick and they're like, hey, guys, let the Real Talk show call in as Donald Trump. Maybe he would call us. Give him the number. Say, hey, call the Real Talk show. 203-741-TALK. Go throw that on his page. See, from Marf, why don't you call Real Talk? And as Trump, he'll call you, talk to you as Trump. T-Bad at the house. Look, Winning Bigley, California, love it. We're going to shake the ballot box, baby. Yeah, we're going to see a couple ballot boxes for the Trumper. Going to win, Bigley. Going to take it to the other side. Take out the sleepy poo. Look, he's sleeping already. Did you know that? Oh, my goodness. Some say the Rona is activated by 5G. Yeesh. I don't know what to say about 5G. And I probably shouldn't say those terms, but 5G. I said 5G. It's a special term in Indonesia. It's a pandemic. Yes, punja. Tim Jones. So, guys, second story I want to share with you is the SCOTUS rejects Republican challenge to Pennsylvania's election results. Supreme Court of the United States rejects the Republican challenge to Pennsylvania's election results. Now, this is a bit of fake news-ish. Let me explain. Because they make it seem like this was Trump's doing. Trump was going to try to, contest this result. It wasn't Trump. It was somebody else. And basically, yeah, it was knocked down. But it wasn't because it was Trump. It was because some other Republican was trying to get some magic done for Trump. He was a good guy. He did a good thing. Must be at 7 by now, 7G. You're right, 7G. Holy cow. Let's try to pull in the phone again. We're going to give the call to the Fugels.
Thank you for calling the Mark Fugel Studios.
Oops. I don't know what I pushed. I pushed 1. I think he said 4, right?
Thank you for calling the Mark Fugel Studios hotline.
Pushing 4. So Scottish, guys, bottom line is Joe Biden is about to be nominated as the president of the United States, and he's going to fall asleep while he watches the news coverage. Next story, on the lad. That may not have worked. It's like nothing's going on over there. Let's try it again. Oh,
Thank you for calling the Mark Fugel Studios
good
hotline.
Story here.
If you're calling during our live broadcast and would like to be on the show, press 4. To learn more about Mark Fugel News, press.
Oh, it did the right thing. It was already doing that. So, guys, this is an interesting story. Trump in 17 states backed Texas to bid to undo his election loss at the Supreme Court. Now, I don't know what happens next, guys, but I've seen a lot of fraud videos. I've seen people bringing cases of votes out from underneath desks, and that is a scary thing. So, what I wanted to say is, I don't think it's going to work again. Let's see.
You've reached the Mark Fugel.
You've reached the Mark Fugel. Let's try to get one more time. You've reached the Marfugel
Thank you
News
for calling the
Network.
Marfugel Studios hotline. If
Thank
you're calling
you.
during our live
Wow.
broadcast,
Let's see if Wagey is still on. Let's check out if Wagey is still on the program at the moment. 4 people on DLive. You guys are awesome. Bex and Klosik over on DLive. It's the DLive platform, yeah. Let's see.
Kirby twist that women put on their hair.
Oh,
And,
he's pulling me
my
up right
Aunt Judy
now.
has a thyroid problem because I got a low voice and a beard. So
I'm
And
saying
again,
hello,
this was,
everybody.
we have a good time, man.
They were doing sketch comedy about.
We're live
You've
right now.
reached the Marfugel TV studio line.
Tell him we're trying to get you on right now, Marfugel.
MARKPIRES does imitations of.
Oh, he's
T-Man.
do you guys hear this?
He does imitations of a lot of different people. He runs a call-in show. He is a talented musician as well.
Wow.
He has been doing his show for 710 days in a row.
That's right.
Love
you, Marfugel.
Awesome. Well, hey, thank you, Wages, for coming
it's
on.
amazing, Adam. I have to.
Go ahead.
I'm sorry. Go ahead. It's just amazing for me because I can't tell everybody enough
Let's
how much
listen.
I needed that because, and I say this because it's the truth. When the first time I went over there, because Scott had at Planet X News pointing me over that direction,
You guys hearing this?
and I
It's
went
pretty
over
cool.
to
Let me
check
see
it
if I
out.
can
You
pull
know,
the screen up.
sometimes we get referred over, and sometimes we're like, well, we'll go check it out next week or whatever.
See if anybody joins us.
The first 5 minutes, I had belly laughed, and the first time in like 2 years. I mean, it literally had me
Yes, I love
laughing
you,
that
Wages.
hard.
Oh,
And I think that, we missed that, even yourself, what we do, and report to people, it's negative. It's hard to put a positive spin on some of this stuff. And I know you kind of probably experienced this too, but it's hard on us that are looking at this stuff constantly.
It gets depressing.
It gets in my head. I don't know about you. You know what I mean? And I needed that release. And that really did that provided that for me. And now, me and Mark are really good friends now. And I can't tell you how grateful I am for that. And it's allowed me, because I was ready to shut my channel down. I was just getting that negative. And now I'm lit back up. I'm motivated. And it was because of that.
Well,
so, anytime I can spread that positivity, man, that's what I do. And I try to share that with others.
Well, Wages,
So,
yeah. you're always welcome here as well. And Wages, I believe I helped you when you were very small, but you've done all the rest. Isn't that right?
There you
You
go.
were Blue Kool-Aid, and you were a tiny
Well,
creator.
I have to tell you, man.
when I first met you,
you
right?
helped me more than
I'm listening in still. He's got
Yeah.
guys. He has the
You
screen
and-
on.
you and
How do I get a
Scott
picture of this?
is what built
Right
my
now, if you go to
channel at the
Marfugel
beginning.
News,
It
on the
just
screen,
was.
you see MARKPIRES Real
Gave
Talk
me
right
a
in the
lot
corner of the screen.
advice and helped me out a lot.
Look, he's pulled it up big screen.
knowing
It's on
what I
big
was
screen right
looking at,
now.
and became my really good friend.
And now he's over on Wages,
And
but he was
at
just
that
pulled up
point,
my.
we were just pushing each other, and I have to include you in on that too because
Wow, I want to say
we
if
talked
anybody could let
quite a few times
if
on
anybody
air
could
and
let
things like that,
Adam Marfugel
and-
know, I'm
but
trying to call in
we
right
always
now.
were like, hey,
I'd
go
love to
check
get on
out
and talk to
Mark's
Mr. Trump.
channel, Go check out Blue Kool-Aid. You were saying, that kind of thing, and I got a big
I'm gonna see if I
boost
can
when
donate
when
something here so I
pushed
can
my
show some
channel out
love.
there, and I really, really appreciated that always. But and the reason why I appreciated it is because you were genuine about it.
How do I do
Some
this?
people come out there, well, I'll push, they just get all nonchalant about it,
no.
like whatever. But you actually cared.
I don't know how
And,
to add
and I
a.
think
Oh wait, here we go.
I kind of stuck on that a little bit because I've been with you before any of that. I was with you when you had that fire
I'm just gonna say hi to him.
in your condo downstairs. I'm not sure if you remember. I'm sure you remember
Yeah,
it, but I'm not
somebody-
sure if anybody else does.
Somebody vandalized outside my door. They lit a fire outside my door.
Yeah,
That's the kind of stuff we deal with as YouTubers.
yeah.
All right, I'm
And that's
Yes.
why we don't
I mean,
go,
that-
oh, here's
Watching
my
you live.
full name and address.
Watching
Here
you
it is,
live.
so you can come and kill my family. Oh, you're
Trying to call him.
Go by your.
I actually had somebody threaten. the life of another creator in my chat room.
There we go.
Yeah, it's crazy. Well, Wages,
We are watching
Wages,
live,
like
trying to
that.
call
We're a
in.
little bit behind schedule, but I want to have you on more often, man. Don't ever think about quitting. And
Let's see what he says.
that we got
If
your
he even
back.
recognizes it.
And of course, it's
For sure.
It's
For
hard
sure,
to
man.
It's hard to keep track of everybody. We've
Let me
helped
see,
over
let me try
1,000 creators get to 1,000 or more, and some of you guys have taken off. You, of course, were doing this. You were Blue Kool-Aid before Wages World, so I'm
Guys, I hope this isn't
super
too
happy to
boring
have
for
you
you,
as a
but this
friend,
is
and
really
thank you
interesting
for
for me
coming on
that
and
right now they
explaining all
just were
this.
doing
Of course, it's
promoting the show is really
we'll,
cool that
we'll
Adam
see you
was
the
doing
next
that.
day. Maybe you can come back tomorrow and we'll get an update if anything gets crazy.
Wow,
or
somebody else just threw that in
hopefully
there.
We'll have internet tomorrow.
Yeah,
so.
I mean, I was actually going to suggest that because I could come back on and give you guys kind of like a.
Wow, somebody else just put a diamond out there and said Mark Pires watching you live trying to donate.
Yeah,
If you're calling during our live
let's
broadcast
meet back
and would like to
tomorrow
be
and
on the
see how
show,
this ends
press
up.
4.
I'm sure
To
everybody
learn more,
would love that.
Sounds good, man.
All right, you have a good day. Wages
Well,
World.
I love the Fugle fam, and God bless everybody. You know,
I just
you can
said
drink
love
this
you, Fugle
Kool-Aid, right?
fam.
Ain't that how I say it?
Wages, you can
God
drink
bless
that
you as well.
All right,
Kool-Aid.
guys. See you later.
Have a good night. You guys, that's the right kind of Kool-Aid to drink there. Make sure to go over to Wages World. Again, that's WAGES space.
See if we can get anybody to
World.
join us here. Say
Very
hello.
easy to find.
If
Once
you're
you
here
type
at
in
all
Wages
from
World, it
Mark
should pop
Fugle, I
up
just want
right
to say
at
how
the
much I
top.
appreciate you guys.
Again, there's more to
You
cover
reached the
here.
Marfugal TV studio.
When Toronto Bar
I'll
admits
try it
it
again.
needed rent money, neighborhood swoops in.
That was pretty
to
insane,
buy
though.
its
Wages
entire
just gave us
stock
a
of beer.
huge
Now,
plug
this is a
there.
positive story before we go into. I'm actually.
I'm going to say thanks
going
for the
to,
love.
Basically, what ended up happening is they were at the edge of just going out of business. Their neighbor had heard about it and ended up swooping in and completely buying out every single
All right,
piece
it won't let me-
of
it
beer
won't let me,
and every single piece that they have.
You know what? Let's
and
see what
put them
happens
up to
here.
where they
I'm
could
going to
survive.
try to call in
I
a few
hope
minutes,
that we
okay?
see more of that
Let's go back to our
happening
page.
everywhere. I hope
That was pretty insane, guys. I
let me,
clicked
every
over.
single piece that they have.
You know, I clicked over right when he had my screen on the page, and he and Wages were talking about the show, and Wages was explaining that last night he called his Aunt Judy, which is unbelievable. Hey, Kelby, how you doing? I'm so glad to see you. Thanks for coming over to hang out. Look, we're gonna play you guys some music. We're gonna laugh. This is a variety program, been live for 710 days in a row, and what we do here is we lift each other up into the light. There's too much darkness in this world. So hang out with us, kick it with us. As soon as Marfugel's over, head over here and hang out with us the rest of the night. We are an hour and 17 minutes into a 4-hour program. 2 hours and 40 minutes left. How dare you? Hold on now, man. Let me ask you a question. So you come over from the Marfugel program, right? You can't come and pay respect. You can't come. Stop by for a little while at the DLive platform. Hang out. Give us a little thumbs up, maybe. You share. Sonny, what am I going to do? I can't figure them out. I can't figure you. What are we doing here? Hold on now, man. So, let me get this straight. You come out, right? But then you go back in like a freaking groundhog. Oh, is your last name Biden? How dare you? My people, I got to tell you what, yesterday we dropped the How Dare You Sig Sauer, which was on top fire ridiculous. Oh my goodness. Yes, Melissa, come back right after the show. We will be here all night. Wages, I love you so much. Thank you so much, buddy. We clicked over while you were on, and you were so kind, buddy. Thank you so much for saying such nice things about the program. And hopefully, it looks like a few people came over from the Marfugel program, so hopefully we'll get some more after his program is over. And I am just thrilled because you know what, guys? I'm feeling the momentum of what we've been doing here for 710 days. Wages has been helping us grow. And that right there, he was on with like 3,000 people. And he just mentioned the show and explained what we're doing over here. And that's just amazing. You know, when you do it all alone for so long and then finally you're getting help, it's almost weird. It feels weird. And I just want to thank you, Wages. I love you, brother. Whew. Unbelievable. I think I got to play a tune right now. I got to play Wages a tune. You know what we're going to play for Wages? And it's not a 70's tune, but we're playing it for him anyway. Because it's called We Didn't Start the Fire. Oh, yeah. Now, this was what Wages originally found me. He asked me to play this, and I was like, yeah, I'll play that. I'd never played this in my life, by the way, just so you know. I played it that night. It was pretty cool, wasn't it? It was not bad. Actually, someone out there was like, I love your version the best. I was like, really? I never played it in the history of time.
How dare you? How dare you say you liked mine better than Billy Joel? Billy Joel, you kidding? Oh my goodness, they took it down? Ooh. All right, we're going to try this. Ready? Let me get from... We're going to grab it from Google. From Google. Look, bottom line is Google. Yeah, look, the Google came down and they were like, you can't get weeded to start the fire anymore. No, we can't because it's like copywritten. And Billy Joel, he got involved. He's like, look, I can't let you do it. Sorry. I found it anyway. So good on you, Billy Joel. How dare you, Billy? You kidding me? Wow, guys, Billy Joel, he did this song. We're going to pretend it's from the 60s. 1967, Billy Joel. He didn't start the fire. Oh! 1960. No, we're 70s. That's right. 1979. We're going to push all the way to the 70s because we're pretending this is from the 70s. 1979. Billy Joel. We didn't start the fire. Redone in 2020 by MARKPIRES Real Talk. And I'm Casey Kasem. Harry Truman, Doris Day, China, Johnny Ray, South Pacific, Walter Lynch, Joe DiMaggio, Joe Gotti. I gotta do this over. I'm not feeling it. It's gotta be more funky than that. Come on, guys. Harry Truman, Doris Day, Red China, Johnny Ray, South Pacific, Walter Lynch, and Joe DiMaggio. Joe McCarthy, Richard Nixon, Stuart Baker, television, North Korea, South Korea, Marilyn Monroe. Rosenberg, H. Bond, Sugar Ray, Punch Bond, Brando the King and I, and the catch your eye. Said, as an hour vaccine, England's got new queen, Marciano, Liberace, Santillano, goodbye. We didn't start the fire, it was always burning since the world's been turning, baby. We didn't start the fire. Yeah, it was always lighted. Didn't try to fight it. Said we didn't start the fire. No, no. And Jefferson, Stalin, Melancholy, Nassau, Protocol, Rockefeller, Campanella, Communist Bloc, Roy Khan, Juan Perón, Toscanini, De Grom, and Vanden Flew Falls, a rock around the clock. Einstein, James Dean, Brooklyn's got a winning team, and Davy Crockett, Peter Pan, Elvis Presley, Disneyland. We didn't start the fire. It was always burning since the world been turning, yeah, yeah. We didn't start the fire. Oh, it was always burning since the world's been turning, yeah. No, we didn't start the fire. We didn't start the fire. No, we didn't start the fire. No. Little Rock, Bastogne, Beto, Kerouac, Sputnik, Choo-Choo-Land, and bitch around the River Kwai. Lebanon, Charles de Gaulle, California baseball, the Starkweather homicide, the children's all too men to hide. We didn't start the fire. No, it was always burning. So the world's been turning. We didn't start the fire. No, it was always burning. The world's been turning. Yeah. We didn't start the fire. Buddy, I've been a space monkey mafia, hula hoops, Castro, Edsel, Noco. You do Sigmund Ray, payroll and Canada, Chevy China, Psycho, Bells in the Congo, and we didn't start a fire. Oh, it was always turning, it was always burning, baby. We didn't start the fire. Whoa, whoa, no, 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 no. We didn't start the fire. We didn't start the fire. Is there more? Oh, hold on. There's more, guys. Holy cow. There's like 97 verses to this one. Hemingway, Eichmann, stranger in a strange land. Dealing balloon, then pay a pig's invasion. Lawrence of Arabia, British Beatlemania. Old Miss John Glenn, Liston Beach, Patterson. Europol, Alchemix, British politician sex. JFK blown away. What else do I have to say? We didn't start the fire. Oh, it was always burning. It's the world's been turning, baby. Yeah. No, we didn't start the fire. We didn't start the fire. Wages, I love you, brother. We didn't start the fire, but we're gonna let that sucker burn. We're gonna let that sucker burn. Oh, I need a drink. Let's try one more time.
Calling the Mark
Buddy,
Studios hotline.
Wages, we were trying to call you. You're on.
And would like to be on the show. Press
Oh my
4.
goodness.
To learn
So
more
Wages,
about-
when I went on the show earlier, a couple of people were like, Marfugel said that he wanted you to call in. I'm like, what? Are you serious? So I don't know how it works, buddy. I'm here. We broadcast for about 45 minutes, did the show, and then I'm like, yeah, let's give Marfugel a call. And then someone in the chat was like, no, dude, you got to call like moment one or else you're not getting through. So we probably won't get on, but I was trying to get on while you were on. It would have been so cool if we could have done a little Dr. Evil. We could have done a little Joe Biden with Aunt Judy for Marfugel. It would have been hilarious. He did say you may
You reached
call
the
back in tomorrow.
Marfugel TV studio line. If you
You must call in a different number because I don't think that's the number you're calling in, just with every other schmo. It's like one of you guys. Oh, okay. Wages says to keep trying. I'll keep trying then. Wow, Dr. Evil. Of course, Dr. Evil's going to take over. Look, you have to. Latricia. All right, guys, we're going to do something. You know how Springsteen sounds, right? Have you heard Springsteen sing? Seriously? I went to Jersey just the other night, yeah. And it smelled really bad, but that's all I had. Oh yeah, oh I went into Jersey, oh I went into Jersey. Right? Isn't that dead on? Guys, it's the same exact sounds.
Thank you for calling the Marfugel Studios.
Wow,
hotline.
we're trying again,
If you're calling
Fugels.
during our live broadcast and would like to be on the
We're giving it a shot.
Marfoogle TV studio.
There's a natural mystic blowing through the air. If you listen carefully now, you will hear. There's a natural mystic blowing through the air. This could be the first trumpet, might as well be the last. Many more will have to suffer, many more will have to die. Don't, no. Don't ask me. There's a natural mistake blowing through the air. And if you listen carefully, now you will hear. This could be the first crew trumpet, yeah, it might as well be the last. Many more will have to suffer, more will have to die. Don't ask me why. Things are not the way they used to be. There's a natural mist blowing through the air. Listen carefully, now you will hear, yeah, a natural mistake blowing through the air. This could be the first trumpet, might as well be the last. Many more will have to suffer, many more will have to die. Don't ask me why. Things are not the way they used to be. And there's a natural mistake blowing through the air. Guys, Bob Marley. You never know unless you call him.
Google Studios.
Thank you very much.
Calling during our live broadcast.
I'm
and would
calling.
like to be on the show.
I'm doing
press
it.
4.
I'm calling
to
it.
learn
Once,
more about
2, 3, 4. I did it after 3 times. The fourth was there. I think we should put California Love for the smart Vogel. Look, we're going to shake the ballot boxes. Look, winning big league. Check it out. It's Dr. Evil. I'm shaking the ballot boxes because I believe that they were stolen from Joe Biden. I think that it was all fake votes for Donald Trump. No, there's no way that Donald Trump got 70+ million. No, he hid in his basement all year and said racist things.
You reached the Marfoogle TV studio line.
Oh. Is that a fake, is that one of those, things you do, voice generators? Has to be. Nobody has a voice like that. All right, what we're going to do here, we're going to laugh. Let's get some laughs on, people. We haven't done a face swap yet tonight. How dare you? I can't believe I haven't done a face swap. What the heck is wrong with me? This show is built on face swaps. I mean, are you kidding me? How dare you? You're going to not have face swaps going? Unbelievable. Here we go. I'm going to play you something. Oh, is that it really? I sounded like a voice generator. There's a deep voice right there. He's got a deep voice. I can't. That's the one thing. I'm an impressionist. I can't do a deep voice very well. It's tough. It's tough for me to get down there for, you know what I mean? That's right. It's not working for you. Okay? You know what I mean? So let me show you a little Quom over, okay? You can't mess with Quom over. Here we go. Check it out. This is interesting stuff. No! Give me a second. All right, Quom over. Nomination for an Emmy for daytime drama. All right, let's do it over. I wanted to call this press conference and thank you for your nomination for an Emmy for daytime drama. Look, I'm only here to give it to you straight. I'm trying to tell you, nursing homes didn't work. Look, Donald Trump, he tried to kind of beat me. You can't beat Cuomo over. You can't beat me, okay? He calls me Cuomo over. You think I'm gonna take that? Look, they got the daytime Emmy to me because I did things right here. Killed a lot of people. I put them in nursing homes, see? And Donald, he sent us a ship. I decided not to put anybody in there just to give him the old Italian F you. So he sent the ship. I didn't even do anything with the ship. I let it freaking sink. And look, now if Trump's gonna lose, it's going down. Yeah, he should have learned to play ball. He doesn't know how to play ball. What do you want to do? Nobody taught him how to play ball when he was a kid. So I humbly accept this Emmy. I'm happy to put it on my mantle. And we can, look forward to 5 more years of COVID. Look, I told my brother, COVID, I said it's going to be around for a while. Christians get it early, okay? And then you can get over it, like your Cuomo over. I told him, I said, just get it before it escalates, like me. I'm thinking about getting it. Anyway, thank you for the Emmy. Like your Cuomo over. I wanted to say we have a donation on DLive from Fugelfan. Thank you so much for your donation. I'm officially over here on the DLive platform right now, my family and friends. Look, we are going to be making a real go. I try to get through again. We'll keep trying to see if we can get through to the Marfugel News show and see if we can have a conversation, do some Trump. Look, guys, I'm going to call the Fugelfab. Going to say, look, it's Donald J. Trump winning big league. I mean, right? I've been winning big league since before time. That's right. I invented people. If you look back, you'll see that I was the one who created human beings. That's right. I'm winning big league, really. Oh, Christy H. Yes. Thank you so much. I saw your email right before I was getting the kids to sleep and getting ready for the show. I will be calling you tomorrow. I can't wait to talk to you about your house. Guys, we talk about this very often. I am here as a real estate agent until we could figure out how Real Talk is, and that's it. And I'm RealTalkPires. I told you. One day I was sitting in a line in Florida. I was maybe 250 days in, and I get this a 17-year-old standing in front of me. He's waiting in line, and somehow we start talking, and I said, yeah, I have a talk show. I've been live every day for whatever days it was, how many days at the time. He goes, what, really? I go, yeah, I'm going to do it every day for the rest of my life. And this is back then, just like a long time ago. And he's like, oh, really? And I'm like, yeah, check it out on Instagram. At the time, I was like, oh, Instagram. I'm like, yeah, it's on Instagram. And he goes, Real Talk? That's cool. He goes, you should change your name to Real Talk. I go, what? He goes, yeah, you should call yourself RealTalkPires. I was like, what? Oh, holy cow. So Christy was awesome. The other day she was on during my real estate segment, which is called Real Talk Real Estate 101, which I'll be doing a segment tomorrow, Thursday segment, probably around 1 or 2 o'clock. We'll be live for a little while. And basically what I get into is everything I do in the real estate business in order to make a living. That's what I do right now as I sell real estate. And this is about lead referrals and lead generation. What the job of a realtor is to generate leads. Right now, I need to generate more leads. So what I'm doing every day is going on, or every day I can, and doing the Real Estate 101. I'll talk to you about anything real estate related. You can call in, have a conversation, make some magic happen, you know what I mean? And that's what we have to start doing more of. You know what I mean? Wages, I love you, brother. You are the best. What? Denise, I didn't see that. Can you send me it? Was that to my email or was that to the messenger? Let me take a look. Hold on. The good thing is I can see Denise has on Facebook, guys. Not that I like Facebook. It's the worst thing in the world. Denise, I didn't get an email. Can you send it to my email address? Guys, if you ever want to say hello, send me an email. Here's my email address. Okay, I'm doing this right now, guys. Ready? Mark at MarkPiresRealTalk.com. It's very simple. That's my email right here. You guys can send me anything you'd like. If you have any, especially if you need anything in the real estate business. What I want to do is start taking advantage of the lead referral options out there. And what we're going to do is anybody who needs anything real estate related, just send them my way. I'm going to find you the most amazing agent. And if they use them, that's great. And if they do, that agent pays me a referral fee. And if you don't use them, you don't use them. But it's free service. I provide it to every client. And I want to start taking advantage of the fact that it's a great service. I do extra research for you before you interview. It's like a pre-interview, so you have a great agent instead of just picking out of a hat, you know? So keep that in mind. It doesn't have to be you. Your friend down the street needs to buy or sell. Hey, you know, I know we're in Nebraska, but I watched this guy who sells real estate. He says he could find me a better agent than you can. Why don't you go and find a couple agents and let him find one and see who you like better? If you like his agent, use him. If you don't, use whoever else. Getting the opportunity to get an agent in there would be huge for me, even if they don't get the business. Just to be able to know I got the lead from you would be amazing. And Christy H doing it and taking advantage of the service made my life like smile. And I've been doing this for 7-10 thinking, how do I get people to understand I'm a real estate agent while I'm trying to build light and connect this world from a darkness that just is like unbelievable. Okay, Christy, I'm going to head over real quick and see. I tried to call over, but let's just try one more time before he gets over. Just pop that in right there. So look, what I want to do is this. I'm going to play you guys a How Dare You, okay? And then after that, we're going to do a call in over here, okay? Jeremiah, that's right, buddy. We are building light in this place. We're going to, Christy's kicking it with us over here. And she may be heading out for a little bit. People live in homes to keep them up and warm. Yeah, you know what? They have some house warmers. They have people who keep a house up and running, to keep that, showing nice and warm and literally where it gives it a better perspective when someone's living there if they keep it up. Good morning from Finland, Tanya. So good to see you. Tim's hilarious. He's looking for some non-salty land in the salt flats. Send me your info, buddy. The one thing I could do is find you a great agent. And from there, that agent, if it's someone I know I could find, they're going to provide you with more information than you thought you needed. That's what I'm looking for. Someone who's proactive and someone who can literally put more value out there than you expected. So Beck said that Marv has gone over to DLive. He was already on DLive when I checked a little while ago. Let me go back over there and see if there's a way I can get back. Oh, yeah, he's over on DLive right now. I'm just going to say hi. I'm going to say hi, Fugel fam. Right now. Also, tried to call in. There we go. See what happens. I don't know if he's saying anything. I don't think so. He's got a little music on the background. All right, let's see. Want to support this broadcast. Oh, see, he's got cool links. I got to start doing stuff like that because now you can subscribe to the Real Talk show. Now, granted, he's got, let's see, 4.1K. What is, no, he's got 4,000 people are watching him right now. He's got 30,000 followers. I have, let's go back. Ready? Get ready. 268. It would be pretty cool if we can get him on the phone. I don't think he's going to be picking up a phone call anymore, though. But it would have been nice to have a chance to do a little cross conversation. Real talk to Marfugel news. But we'll try that next time. Deja vu. Oh, can I say, Dana, thank you so much for your donation last night on PayPal. I did not see it until super late after the show, and I intended to send you a note, but I literally passed out. It was so late. We did like a crazy show last night when we had Wages on as Aunt Judy. But thank you so much, Dana. You're amazing. And I'm trying one more time to call Marfugel to see if there's any chance, but it doesn't look like it's going to work. Okay, so it's not going to work. Yeah, they got 4,000 people on. It'd be nice to get like 20 over onto our DLive. Let's see. We got 5. I love all 5 of you guys, though. Don't get fresh. My 5 are kicking it hardcore. That's my hardcore 5 family members over there. Frosty, Klosik, I see you. I see you, Klosik and Frosty. What's going down over there? Nerd of Nervaz, how you doing? Good to see you. So look, guys, Marf is singing right now. Okay, so it sounds like what I'm typically doing. I can bring up DLive and still watch your stream. Oh, nice, Christy, you rock. Latricia. So guys, here we're gonna do. I'm gonna try one more time. Let's see. I'm gonna try one more time. And I'm going to see if I can play a How Dare You while we get over there. Let's see. Actually, you know what we're going to do? It's 12 o'clock, guys. We'll just try tomorrow. I'm going to play you something here that I think needs to be seen right now. Okay? We haven't played any Donald Trump yet. Okay, this is the first episode. We should have put the nail in Joe Sleepy Poo Pants. Check this out.
It's Hammerlin Jameson live from the studio with the very first episode of the Donald Trump Show. Ladies and gentlemen, Donald J. Trump.
Look, I want to thank you for joining me on a brand new episode of the Donald Trump Show. That's right. We're going to be here every week delivering truth about the Biden campaign because no one's telling you what's really going on. I'm going to pull back the curtain and you're going to see what Joe Biden is really up to. Here we go.
We choose science over fiction. We choose truth over facts.
Will somebody please alert Mr. Biden that truth and facts are the same thing? I think he's been watching too much fake news on CNN. Okay, what else do we have from this blubbering train wreck?
My name's Joe Biden. I'm a Democratic candidate for the United States Senate. Look me over. If you like what you see, help out. If not, vote for the other Biden. Give me a look, though, okay?
Now, first of all, who's the other Biden? Who is the other Biden? I'm wondering, because if it's Hunter Biden, he'll be in jail. But if there's another Biden, perhaps he can actually complete a sentence. That Biden I'd like to hear from. Okay, let's see what else we've got.
Trust.
Like his strange hold on Defense Secretary Ash Carter's wife, Stephanie.
Sleep Sofa Joe has been doing this for years. He's a creeper. And we're going to put a stop to him.
I like the way your hair smells. Let me give you a little kiss here.
And can you believe? Look at how he's touching that little girl. Honestly, I'm a little worried about that little girl. Sleep Sofa Joe has been doing all kinds of racist things for years. I'm just going to show you a few of the clips. Take a look at this one, for example.
You cannot go to a 7-Eleven or a Dunkin' Donuts unless you have a slight Indian accent. I'm not joking.
Look, I'm surprised you guys are fine with hearing Joe Biden say you need an Indian accent in order to go to Dunkin' Donuts. Yeah, I've been to Dunkin' Donuts many times. I don't have an Indian accent. But let's continue on. I have a lot more to play for you. Now check out this clip, for example.
Poor kids are just as bright and just as talented as white kids.
Racist Joe strikes again. Poor kids are just as talented and bright as white kids? What does that even mean? This is getting good, guys. What's next?
Play the radio. Make sure make sure you have the record player on at night.
Really, Joe? That's a good idea. We'll get the record player out. How about we go and actually light a fire and we do smoke signals? How about that? What do we have next from Sleep Sofa Joe?
Think about it. We hold these truths to be self-evident. All men and women created by you know the thing.
The question is, do you know the thing, Joe? Do you know the thing, Sleep Sofa Joe? The thing, Joe, is that we are all created equal. That's right. God is the creator of all, not Satan and your adrenochrome. Okay, let's get one more at least. How about one more?
I'm not going to be a mule. I got something to do. I got to go do boom, boom, boom.
Did Sleep Sofa Joe just say he has to go do a poop-a-doop? I think he said it right in front of his crowd. I would never say that right in front of my crowd. If I'm going to take a poop-a-doop, I'm doing it on my own time, not in front of people. I don't know. It's a little weird there. Look, let's give him a chance to redeem himself. One more, okay?
You got more questions, but I tell you, if you have a problem figuring out whether you're for me or Trump, then you ain't black.
Wow. Really? Look, I'm not sure what else to say after watching that ridiculousness. But that Sleep Sofa Joe, are you going to vote for that guy? How about you? Look, if that's the case, this world's crazy.
Oh my goodness. I want to welcome all our new family members. This is the Real Talk family. We get together every single day. We do about 4 hours. We're an hour and 51 minutes in, so we're going to be here for another 2 hours, just so you know. Don't go nowhere. Let me ask you a question. How dare you? All right, so check this out. I wanted to say hi. We have a few news specifically. Melissa, you're about to hear a few new things we have to play for you, okay? I'm really hoping that, let me see, I'm scrolling back a little bit. Over here. Give me a bob bat. Hammer Jameson. Look, we're dropping the hammer. Thomas C. Bryan, I hope you stick around for a few minutes. I have to show you a few things, okay? We'll start slow, okay? I gotta give you a moment. Kelby's from Texas. Hey, Kelby, you too, don't go nowhere, okay? I gotta show you something that you'll get. So you guys don't realize that the very first debates actually happen on this show. Nobody knows. Nobody wants to pay attention to the facts anymore, okay? But this was the very first debate. It happened on my show right here. Unfortunately, nobody knew about it. Oh, come on, are you serious? Hold on, don't pay attention to this yet. Give me a moment. Hold on. Donald, be quiet for a second.
The only reason people watch your program.
Okay, hold on a second. Here we go.
How are you?
Hold on a minute. We're going back. Guys, just pretend you didn't see that. Donald.
Hi, Mark.
Hey.
How are you?
I'm good. How you doing?
Look, I just got some information that you're going to stop the Trump show.
Oh, yeah.
What are you thinking? The only reason people watch your program is because of the Donald. Look,
Donald.
There's only one Trumper, and I'm here. I'm going to stay 4 more years. Look, we're going to beat the Sleep Sofa, but I just don't know why you're stopping.
Well, I'm getting a lot of flack.
It's like 2020 is the year where vulgarity no longer was the line. It is really about whether it's Trump material.
That's what I was going to say.
I can't believe it, really. Used to be like F-bombs. Now it's Trump. Ooh, we've got to censor that one.
And I don't even say any bad words. That's the craziest thing. Look, I have Biden on. Can we do a debate?
If you want to bring Sleep Sofa Joe on the program
I do.
to debate me, I'm fine with that, Mark.
Oh.
All you have to do is somehow get him out of his basement. You know he's a groundhog, right?
Donald, I got him on the phone right now.
Oh, I didn't know you already had him on the line. I'll hold.
Sleeper.
Well, hi, Mark.
There he
it's
is.
Joe Sleepy, Joe Biden. Well, it's actually just Joe Biden. My Aunt Judy told me that I should go by Joe. So we call me Simple Joe.
We do.
Sometimes we call me Poop in the Pants Joe.
I call you that.
But I understand you got Donald Trump on tonight.
I do. Are you up for a
We're gonna
debate?
have a little debate. I'm ready.
Donald.
Sleepy, open your eyes, Sleepy. Right now you have them closed. Open them.
Donald.
Right now you're looking. I don't even know why you're looking there. We're over here in front of you. You can flap your eyes. Could you do like a bird
Donald,
or something?
you're not helping.
Open your eyes. We're right here. Sleep Sofa Joe.
Yeah, I hear you over there, Donald. You're lucky I don't come over and knock your block off.
Whoa.
Something my wife, Joe Biden, wouldn't allow.
Did you say Joe?
Look, Sleep Sofa, I get it. You don't want to upset your husband, Joe Biden. I don't want to upset my wife, Melania, but I get where... Well, no, I really don't understand how you're married to yourself.
Doesn't make any sense.
Anyway.
I said I'm Jill Biden's husband.
No, you didn't. Look,
Definitely
every
don't.
time you do something stupid, you just say it's a joke. I don't get it, Sleepy. Why don't you just not do stupid things? I'm asking for a friend.
Good
You know,
question.
Donald, I can think of a couple stupid things that you've done. Like, let's shoot people up with antiseptic. It will be open by Easter.
I just don't like how you're handling your campaign, to be honest. You get up and you blame all of your left-wing protests on the right wing. It doesn't even make sense. It's your fake news media that's been saying peaceful protests. If it was a Trump thing, believe me, they would not have been saying peaceful protests.
You know, that's exactly my perspective. I can't
Well, you
believe
stay
that-
out of this, Mark.
Whoa.
Look, Sleepy, I'm sorry for coming up with the nickname Sleep Sofa Joe. And also for bumbling Biden. I mean, they're accurate. I know. That's why I made them up. They come up from the surface of the earth.
What does that mean?
And Trump just tells the world it's just something that I have a gift, really. Anyway, look, Joe, I'm sorry. And when I demolish you in the square, I just want you to be prepared that when your arms are sent to the different parts of the planet to be buried and sacrificed to the wolves, that is just kind of par for the course, and I will mark down a birdie.
He's talking about golf?
He's talking about golf again.
He is.
He's not thinking about fixing the problems in America. He's thinking about his golf score.
It's crazy.
This is our president of the United States.
Yeah.
That's why we need to get me in there.
What?
I only had 44 years originally. Not enough time to get anything done.
Sleep Sofa, do you know how lucky you are to go 44 years keeping the same job while being mediocre?
Yes.
It's kind of phenomenal, really.
What'd you do? Build a couple skyscrapers?
I made a couple billion with my time. Anyway, look, Mark, thank you so much for allowing me to debate Sleep Sofa Joe,
That's my
the
pleasure.
bumbling Biden, in his Joey futon.
Yeah, he takes his notes.
And Sleep Sofa, I can't wait to make it official on CNN, Fox News, whatever.
If we do this debate, I'm gonna beat you in the head with my lightning quick responses.
Whoa.
With your lightning quick ability to nap, really.
Why don't you shut up there, Donald?
Oh, my
You know we
goodness.
call you the Orange Kim Jong-un, right?
Oh, my goodness.
Well, racist much, Sleep Sofa Joe?
Well, we know he is. Absolutely.
Look, sure, you want to equate me to some sort of dictator who's got, instead of orange skin, he's got a different color. Skin. I see what you did there. Look, you could say what you want, Sleepy, but you had 44 years. I've had 3.5. And we're winning big league.
Look,
league.
Donald, barring me getting COVID-19, I can't wait for this debate.
You know, I thought it was going to go that way. It wound up being Trump who got it, and you won some weird way. I don't even
Mark,
know. Stole
I'm
it.
sad you're not doing the Trump show anymore.
Yeah.
I still don't understand.
Well, because it's so one-sided, you bozo.
That's
We're going to
true.
get into this next time. I'm going to take a nap.
All right,
Sleep
Sleeper.
Sofa Joe.
No problem.
Out.
Yes, I think that's about enough for me too, Mark. I've got to get up early tomorrow. Melania's probably sitting on my gold toilet right now, and you know I don't like it when she poops on my gold toilet.
No, you're not a fan.
Anyway, look, I'll see you tomorrow on the next Real Talk.
All right, Donald. Have a good night. So, guys, that's what we get calls every day from Trump, okay?
Guys, look, he calls me at a deli. Look, we're going to have a conversation. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me, Kathleen McKay? She came over from the DLive platform. You know, Kathleen, we also need you to follow and subscribe to us on DLive as well. I'm finally at a sort of affiliate. I don't freaking know. I got like only 264 people that know I exist on DLive. Look, Melania, no, don't go near the gold toilet. I told you. It's off limits to Slovenians. You're not allowed near it. See, the problem is, Kathleen, that Melania has quite a gaze. And when she looks at things, she could kill things. She also may smelt my gold with her gaze. So I told her, don't even look at the gold toilet. You can't sit on it. You can't poop on it. And don't even look at it with your gaze, Melania. Melania, where's Baron? He's sleeping. Are you kidding me? It's only 12:13 in the morning. Go wake him up. We're at Real Talk. Melania, you can't have him sleep while I'm in the middle of a dissertation. Get him. Go spray him in the face with that water bottle. What are you kidding? How does she not understand? Well, that's how we bring Baron up. You wake him up the moment he falls into deep sleep. You wake him up. The moment he gets relaxed, you wake him up. You can't ever let him get totally relaxed because then he's going to put his guard down. He needs to understand that the world, it's terrible. The world is going to come after him. He's a Trumper. And the bottom line is he's also a baron. Yeah, he's a baron and a Trumper, so you're winning big league, really. But, Melania, don't look. Put your sunglasses on if you're going to look at the gold toilet. Last week I had to call the gold guy to come down and give it an old once-over because Melania looked at it. I'm like, hello, you can't look at it, Melania. Melania, come here. Do you want to say hello to the Real Talk family? Melania, don't be shy. You used to pose naked. You used to pose with nothing on except for a little flower over your little hoo-hoo. Look, we're going to have a conversation in Real Talk, Melania. No, medium rare, you know that, but I don't want you cooking. Last time you almost burned down the gold oven. She knows she can't even cook. She almost burned the gold oven. So we're going to probably have... well, let's just have... Can you have Esmeralda cook my steak again? I mean, really, it's freaking rare. You don't just take it out of the freaking package, put it on a plate. How hard is that to do, Melania? I can't get over it, guys. I mean, seriously, I give her one instruction. Get the friggin' plate, right? Grab the steak and slap it down on that friggin' plate, okay? And then you're winning big league, really.
Oh, guys, this is what happens. I'm out of my mind, people. I'm out of my mind. Kiwi Quat, how are you doing? Oh, Kathleen McKay's over on DLive. So cool. Oh, thank you so much, Kathleen. This is where you need to come every single day. Just keep in mind that there is a show live every day forever. Keep that in mind, literally. I had a guy I met about a year ago, and he's like, I love podcasts. This is one podcast I listen to, but they're never live on the weekends. He goes, it pisses me off. He said, because I travel on the weekends, and I always want to hear them live, and they're never live on the weekends. He goes, you're live every day? And I said, yeah. He goes, that to me is the coolest thing in the world, because I know no matter when I'm anywhere, there's always a live Real Talk. There's always a live show. I said, yeah, I didn't think about it that way, but you could just kind of check off in your mind or put it on your phone. You always get a notification that there is a live show every single day for the rest of my life. I'll be here pumping light out in this universe because you know what? The darkness is too overwhelming and I'm over it. On December 31st, 2018, I started this. I got behind this microphone for the first time. At first, it was just like Wages was saying. I put my phone up, and I just broadcast to my phone for the first 318 days until I got equipment and started going OBS and doing the real deal. I had a lot of the stuff as a musician I had, but I didn't have the Rodecaster. I picked that up so I can just properly broadcast. But outside of that, I started this on December 31st, 2018 because I was overwhelmed by the darkness and I was waiting for somebody else to step up and do it. No one is. Everyone wants to live in it. Everyone wants to make money off of the negativity. And I want to come out here and bring us back together. What I keep coming back to is we come from energy, we go back to energy. And if we are coming from the source energy and we get out here and we're 7 billion strong, we're still one split into 7 billion. So why? If we know we're one and we're connected at that source, until we come here and we find these bodies and we're here in bodies, we're all supposed to be one. We're supposed to come together. It baffles me when people have an issue with skin color or they have an issue when somebody looks different or is taller or shorter than you. We're all so beautiful. Everyone is so beautiful. There is a uniqueness within you that is just dying to get out. And when the world sees it, they will find theirs. And they'll be okay with looking. I've been here for 7:10 unscripted. I let the moment happen. 2 hours, 4 minutes in. We're doing another 2 hours. Just so you know. Don't go anywhere. Share this to your pages. The new thing, Wages shared this yesterday. It's not very hard to share. And realistically, what I realized is this. If everybody started just blasting the stuff they like on this show out to everybody, we'll finally get something to go viral. There are so many funny clips that need to be seen. What I created the other day for Sig Sauer as a goodbye, because he's going to be taking off soon, is probably one of the funniest things I've ever done. Because I love Sig. And when you love something, you are able to find some magic. And what I created for Sig, they'll stand the test of time. And I made it because Sig and everybody else in this world has ups and downs. And whenever Sig has a down, I want him to go to his How Dare You episode. And I want him to say, you know what? This guy who broadcasts every day for the rest of his life thought I was special enough to make this. And you are, Sig. I love you. You've done so much for me. You saw a guy who was sitting here broadcasting in a hole for almost 2 years because of a Donald Trump impression and because of positivity, because I'm here trying to bring us together and they're trying to divide us. It's very simple. If you found me, it'd be a problem because you may tell other people that we're trying to come together and build light. When I start my show, you're new to the show, I want you to hear how I start my show every day. This is it. This is my song from 2006. It's called Something to Live For. And this is how we start it every day. It's Wednesday. It's MARKPIRES. And it's real talk.
I was walking down the road today,
and it gets better.
For another way
to ease my mind
my living.
and help my living. It's Real Talk. It's the daily variety show, MARKPIRES Real Talk. I'm here to connect with you, to amplify your current state, and I'm here with you on day 710 in a row of the MARKPIRES Real Talk show. And we're going to get into it like we do every single day. So head to DLive, head to YouTube, head to Twitch, subscribe, ding the bell, and let's build some light. Let's find the love of this universe and let's bathe in it. We're going to play music. We're going to laugh. And we're going to get into moments just like this. And if you join me every day, no matter how bad your day gets, or no matter how bad your week was, we will level you up. So, what I do want to say, just so you know, right now, 56 of you are on with me. You are one of those 56 people. You are loved by me. You are loved by this show. I was broadcasting to zero for 608 days. By zero, 2 to 10 people, 295 subs for almost 2 years. Shadow banned is not the word for me. They literally shut me off to the world. It's not a shadow ban. It's like, we gotta suppress this dude. They used to censor my program and call it COVID-19 false information when I wouldn't even say the word. I just released a Donald Trump show episode that day. So what I want to say is this. I've been here for 2 hours plus for 710 days. I'll be here every day for the rest of my life doing this. And I will bring the fire every single day. I will never take a day off. I'll never halfway it. You're always going to see every single bit of me come out in every single moment. And the reason is, I was meant to do this. I'm sorry it took so long to get here. But I love you. Let's build some light. Let's have some fun. Let's laugh. So with that in mind, I think it's appropriate for me to play the Sig Sauer clip that I made the other day. So guys, I have this character. I've created 2 characters on the show. The first guy's name is Dick Facce. Dick Facce has 2 C's in his last name, okay? I don't swear on this show, okay? Oh, no way. Are you serious? I'm calling right now. We'll see if that works. But Dick Facce...
Hotline. If you're calling during our live broadcast...
Dick Facce has... he's like a New York... He's basically Andrew Dice Clay. Okay, look, let me ask you one question. How dare you? Are you kidding me? You gotta be kidding me. So that's basically who he is. I'm gonna pop it on real quick because I made this for Sig. Sig is amazing. Guys, we're at 99 likes. Whoa. You're amazing. Love you guys. Let's see if we can get a little laugh out of this right here. How dare you? Them wants me to get a little how dare you going. So when I made this for Sig, You
reached the Marfugal TV studio.
There's a moment where I almost basically cried at the end. Like, I love Sig. I'm going to miss Sig when he goes for a day, for a week, whatever it is. I don't know how long he's going to be going. If I won't hear from him for a day, it's going to make me sad. Some days, like, Sig will not show up for a day. This happened a couple days, like a week or 2 ago. He was so busy. I was like, man, Sig didn't show up to see the show today. I was like, what's going on with Sig? And he's like, oh, sorry, I was really busy, buddy. I'm like, no, it's all right, man. I'm like, no, it's okay, Sig. No, but seriously, buddy, you're really appreciated, and I want you to have a really safe journey. So to me, to you, this is just an appreciation, an homage to Sig Sauer and all of his kindness and support, and for his efforts to help 56 of you. This is all started with the fire that Sig lit, okay? It would not have started without Sig. Sig was sick of seeing what was going on with me. He was like, this guy's broadcasting for 2 to 3 hours to zero, and he's putting fire out there. Like, go back. After you finish my show tonight, whenever it's done in the next 2 hours, after 2 hours, go and pick a random day. Go 200 days ago when you know 2 people saw it, and just watch the show for 15 minutes. Go scroll through and pick something. Watch a song. It's this. I've never come out here and given you anything less. The thing is, the messages are there forever. One day you'll go back and look, but for now, I'm here with you live. Don't go anywhere. look at that stuff when I'm not on the air. Anyway, this is officially. How dare you, Sig Sauer? Hold on, no, man, that. Oh, okay, we got to make it a little cleaner. Give me a second here. This isn't the right spot. I want to put it in this one. So this is, how dare you, Sig Sauer? Okay. Now this is literally volume number 15 or 16 of How Dare You Guy. Just so you know, every single episode of How Dare You Guy, I improvise new stuff on the fly in the moment. This happens. This I love one of the best just because the couple things I said here were completely ridiculous. But there's one I did about the moon that blows my mind. There's one I did about grabbing fish while you guys know the one I'm talking about. We may watch more of these How Dare You Guys. But for now, here's the one with Sig Sauer called, well, you'll see. Here we go. I'm sorry. Am I speaking tongues? Hold on now, man. That. You drive a car, right? The car is made of sticks, okay? Just listen, hear me out. It's made of sticks. You got a friend who could put a rubber band in one of the tires. So when you push backwards, it will vault you forward like 12 feet. You got that vehicle. That's it. Starting in Florida. Costa Rica, right? Bronx. Costa Rica. You're doing a triangle, essentially. Okay? You're telling me you can't take the extra trip on your pullback and shoot buggy made of sticks? Takes you 15 years to come up to the Bronx. Pay your respect. You got gray hair when you got here. You left. You were a senior in college. You got here. You're a granddad. Walk away. You got here. You pay respect. You got to Costa Rica. They had to have a funeral prepared. It took you 47 years. But it was worth it. You came to the Bronx. The pay respect. Sonny, he's starting to get it, Sonny. He understands that the Fotch, when you go to see the Fotch in the Bronx, your soul is prepared. It's all that matters, okay? Look, hold on, man. Let me ask you a question. If I had the choice between Costa Rica and the Bronx, just for 2 men, pay respect. And then skedaddle. I don't want to see you after that. You know what I mean? It's like, you come get respect and give respect. And then you gotta go. You got things to do. You got that family, remember? You got the grandkid now. You got here. You just had a kid. You just had the kid when you shot out from Florida 12 feet. You shoot back 12 feet more. But here's the thing. Every time you pull back on the rubber band, you're going back 8 feet before you shoot forward. So you're really going 4 feet every time you shoot. 4 feet, 4 feet, 4 feet. 72 years later, your kids had kids. You're there. Your 401k's doing great. But you're not. How dare you? How dare you not do whatever you can to come pay respect to Fotch? I'm confused. I'm sorry. I'm having a brain bleed, I think. I don't know what to do. Sonny, do you want to take over? I mean, what are we doing? What are we doing, Sonny? These people can't listen to me. I got 6 hours. He's like, oh no, I gotta go Costa Rica. You're in the Bronx. I get it. I'll get an espresso in the Costa Rica. How dare you? How dare you? You're gonna go there without coming here first? Hold on one moment. So you got like the little training wheels bike, you know? Like a 3-year-old's bike, the pink one, Bobby. Got the Bobby Dream House bike. The one that's got the training wheels that don't even move. You know what I mean? They're like stuck so the kid doesn't fall over. You know what I mean? You got that one. You're riding. You're doing all right for a little while. But you can't really sit on the seat. You're sitting on the tire. You put a little, like, shirt there just to protect yourself from the friction. Because you can't sit on the seat. Florida. Wrong. You can't be uncomfortable for 732 days? 24-hour days. You stop for drinks, fuel for your soul, and back on the road. You create a new hole in your body from the trip. No? Sonny! Can you believe this guy? How dare he? You don't want a new hole? You don't want to drive 747 days on your bike that's made for a 2-year-old? Pink Bobby, Dream House Bobby bike? Training wheels that don't move. You're not going to ride that bicycle from there to here to over there? How dare you? How dare you? I'm sorry. I'm having a hard time here, guys. I just can't figure you. I can't figure you out. You're the ultimate, like, Rubik's Cube. You ever had that stupid thing? Try to friggin' figure, I get the reds and the blues and yellow. How dare you tell me to do something color-coded? I rip it into pieces, put it back together with the colors matching. It's how I roll. I use that freaking, like, goof off. I pull off all the stickers and put them back color coordinated. How dare you try to trick Fajay? Oh, I can do it in 13 seconds. Oh, yeah? You could also get punched in the mouth 13 times in 13 seconds. I'm a 92-degree black belt. How dare you? Oh, I 13 times. I'm sorry, it happens. How dare you? Look, let me ask you a question. Oh my goodness, guys. Sig, that was like an official, I love you, and I hope you don't plan on leaving longer than you should. But just in case you're on your road, you're on your journey, and you get a moment of sadness, or you get a moment where you're like, you missed the Real Talk family. I want you to play that 15-minute bit I just did. You is the topic. So you know you're always loved by this family. I can't ever thank Sig for all the love he shared with this show. But I did want to do that bit for him, just so he always knows. So, let me play something else for you. How dare you? Isn't that crazy? Unbelievable stuff that we do here on this show. Just out of this world silly. Out of this world silly. Sig, when you go, you better tune in whenever you can. You better call in and give us a couple-minute update about what the heck's going down. Okay? Let me ask you a question. You're going to Costa Rica, right? You're in Florida, right? You can't go the long way around Canada, Alaska, all the way down. Come tuck in underneath California. Somehow, I don't know, like a canal or whatever, right? And come to the Bronx. Embarrass back. I'm sorry. I'm trying to figure you. You're not making any sense to me. This is Sig Sauer we're talking about here. Hold on a minute. Let me try to figure this out. This is Sig. So Sig Sauer, he's canoeing to Costa Rica, right? From Florida. He can't use a stick instead of a real canoe paddle. Use said stick and push on the seafloor from Florida to the Bronx. Come pay us back. Look, you want to go back the other way and go around again to Costa Rica? You couldn't do that. That's fine. But you gotta come first to pay respect in the Bronx. I'm there. I got my espresso and my biscotte. Dipping that biscotte. It's a chocolate biscotte today. How dare you? Oh, I'm going away. Oh, I'm gonna go to Costa Rica. Oh my goodness, I gotta get there. Let me ask you a question. You gotta walk to Costa Rica, right? Because, you know, you lost your license on the account of, you know, that thing you did, right? So you gotta walk to Costa Rica. You can't even get someone to drive you. You're walking. You're doing the Forrest Gump, but not running. You're walking. You can't make a pit stop up to the Bronx from Florida? Walk? Come pay respect, and then you can go and Costa Rica. I'm trying to figure, yo. How dare, Sonny? Did you hear Sig? He can't walk across the Sahara Desert? Swim across the Atlantic? Lose a couple toes on the way. A piranha. But he still gets you. Toeless. He's walking with nubs. I know, Sonny. He's not willing to do it. Hold on now, man. Let me ask you a question. So you got this schooner, right? You're on the schooner. Yeah, I've got my schooner. You can't pop by the Bronx? Maybe toss me in the back? We do like a world tour, right? But we go by elbowing people in the face. How dare you? How dare you? I'm there at the table with my espresso. I got my biscotte. I'm dipping the biscotte in my espresso. You're nowhere to be found. You're not walking up from Florida. You're not taking the schooner. You're not pushing yourself in a canoe. How dare you? What are we going to do here? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Am I speaking tongues? Hold on now, man. It's Hammerlin Jameson, and it's hammer time. That's right. Look, I'm here every single night on the Real Talk program to rip the lid off the fake news. That's right. It's hammer time. A little ham, jam, bam. Thank you, ma'am. That's right, people. Look, check me out every single night on Hammer Time. That's right. It's Hammerlin Jameson. I'm here to drop the hammer and rip the lid off the fake news. Look, old Hammer Jam had too many bottles of Jameson to start the program. I told Mark that I'd only have a sip, but I had 3 bottles. Don't tell him when he comes back from getting his coffee. Look, old Hammer Jam, I just wanted to tell you about a couple stories that are going on right now. There's a new president. He's come again. They call him Sleepy Poopy Groundhog Joe. That's right. He comes up every 6 weeks to call race wars. He says racist things and then they blame it on Trump. I saw it with my own eyes. Look, I'm here to drop the hammer and rip the lid off the fake news. Look, Hammer, when I do that, I get a little bit less drunk. Wanted to tell you a couple stories before I start seeing double. Old Hammer Jam had a problem. 9 to 2, I worked for NBC. Yeah, I was there behind the microphone, that's it. Up there, I was just getting ready for my next scene, and they were doing the weather. Hold on, I gotta fix this. The camera guy messed this up earlier. The camera guy got elbowed by me when I came by with my Jameson. So, sorry. Look, 9 to 2, I found out that I'm the great-great-great-granddaughter, son of the granddaughter of Jameson. And they sent me a lifetime supply. I drank it all the first weekend. They were like, sorry, lifetime supply meant like 1 bottle a month. I said, look, I drank a bottle every 15 minutes. And that's just freaking on Wednesdays. On Tuesdays, it's one every 7.5. Old Hammer Jam's liver looks pretty spotted. And sometimes it has its own blood alcohol level. Hammer Jam wanted to just step aside for a second. And when I'm over here, I feel a little bit more comfortable. That's just the angle I'm sitting at. Old Hammer Jam dropping the hammer and ripping the lid off the fake news. So look there, NBC behind the microphone, and all of a sudden they're there doing the weather report, and they come back to Old Hammer. They got Hammerlin, back to you, Hammer. And Old Hammerlin had kind of fallen asleep on the microphone. It's kind of like this. It wasn't a very positive moment for old Hammerlin Jameson. But it was hammer time anyway. I came to life as soon as they threw a shoe at me. They're like, oh, the Hammerlin. They threw the shoe, and I got hit with, first one, I got hit with the front part of the right shoe. Didn't do a freaking thing. I still sat there live on the camera, hitting the head with a shoe. They had to hit me with the other side, with the heel part of the shoe. It came flipping through the air. Smacked me on the side of the face/head, and I did one of these. Like, I came off the microphone, right? And I fell into a pile of salad pita. It's not good to fall into pita. I had it all over my face, but I grabbed a couple pieces of pita chips, and I was just going like this and eating it during my segment. I needed something to kind of absorb the alcohol. Look, old Hammer Jam, I'm starting to fall over. I'm falling sideways. Oh, I held onto the organ. I'm pushing back off the organ. Hold on, I got a microphone. I'm holding onto the microphone. It's going to keep me in line. I just got almighty. Thank you for that microphone. Thank you, Mr. Microphone, for saving the day. Hanging Sherman MARKPIRES. English, Hammer, English! They don't speak English, Hammer. Sometimes I can fall into my own personal language when I'm at home. Sometimes I'll look at the mirror. As my handing on Heron. Say my camera from a anything. Asian coming on. Yeah, I see me damn fish never required even. Seven harem is, but you know the carnage was here to learn higher. And I just kind of realized after 10 minutes that I'm not saying words. I'm just making noises. Old Hammer Jam's falling forward now. I'm falling forward. I can't move backwards. I've lost the ability to move my arms. I'm frozen in place. Perhaps Mark can come back soon and pull out a harness. Attach me. Hold on, I'm trying my best to push off. Hope someone give me a call. Here we go. Oh, that's Hammerlin Jameson. And it's hammer time. That's right. Look, I'm here every single night on the RealTalk program to rip the lid off the fake news. I'm ripping the lid off the fake news. Oh, I'm falling over. The BeatSeat can't hold. I'm just going to stay here for a little while. Hold on. Jamming horn and hand in sound. English, Hammer! English! Hello, guy, you're singing the English language. They don't understand you, man. You can't speak in different tongues. They're gonna think that you're Malachi. Look, I got a message. It came from the message of the... Hold on a second, I gotta fix the guitar. It came from the book of Job. This is a line from the book of Job. Harold Jesus said, I get a hammer. And it's just a time when I fall asleep. I'm sorry, I can't. In the horror for the car. I'm Hammer. Are you kidding me? Again? Hammer, how do you keep doing this over and over? God, get out of here. Go upstairs and just get out of here. I can't believe it. Over and over, this guy he takes over the show, and then he just, destroys everything. I don't know what to do anymore. Sorry. Wait a second. Why is that popping up again? Sorry. We got you already there. How dare you? Hold on now, man. Let me ask you a question. You got this guy, right? This hammer, and he comes down, right? You're gonna let him come on here? Consistently drunker than anybody who's ever lived in the history of time. How dare you? Hold on now, man. You give the guy a case, he drinks it like it's a cup of freaking milk. What are we doing here? You got that guy doing your news? You know when he speaks, nobody understands a freaking word, right? He sounds like he's Harry Carey on crack. That's what it sounds like to me. I'm sitting there. I was over there with Kato. Kato and I were with Sonny. And we're like, oh, did you hear it? This guy's out of his freaking mind. I threw my shoe at him. That's why he woke up. I threw my shoe at him. How dare you? How dare you come down to the Real Talk program? And I'm Paris back. You can't come down, do a straight segment without drinking 5 bottles of Jameson? I'm Paris back. How dare you? I can't figure you. You don't make any sense. You know what you like? You like Chinese checkers. You don't make any friggin' sense. You like reading Biology 3. What are you doing over there? Hold on now, man. Let me ask you a question. How dare you? How dare you? So, you're a restaurant owner, right? You make the best clams casino on the east side. The best. They talk about you. Yeah, I'm proud of you. Good for you, okay? One day, you ain't got no friggin' clams. None. What are you gonna do? I call you, right? I'm like, hey, Gino, how you doing? Let's fudge. I'm looking for them clams. I'm looking for them clams, Casine. You got? He's like, oh, I'm sorry, Fotch. We don't have it tonight. I'm like, how dare you? You're the only guy they talk about. They talk about you like you're freaking, like Joe Montana over there. You're like the Joe Montana of Clams Casino. And you're gonna tell Fotch that you ain't got no Clams Casino? How dare you? I can't figure you. So you're gonna go out there and be the Clams Casino King? I'm the Clams Casino King. Look at me. And you can't even keep yourself stocked up for when Vines calls. I'm sorry. We talk about disrespect. I'm over here in the Bronx. I'm expecting you to make the freaking Clams Casino. And you take that little scooter you got. You know, the one that's got the little pedals like this? The one they use in the circus, right? That's what you got. And you take it. And you gotta click the little ringer. Ring, 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 ring. That's your freaking horn. Okay? You come out. You get to the bar. I'm sitting there. I got my espresso. I got my biscotte. I'm dipping it. I'm dipping that biscotte. I'm dipping that biscotte. I'm doing one of these. I'm stirring my biscotte in the espresso. I'm like, Check that out right there. You see that move? Hold on. I'm going the other way. Yeah. Sometimes I'm doing like letters. I'm like, look, I'm making an M. Yeah. This time I made an X. Held down. He's dipping it in there. You come walking around the corner of that stupid bike, right? And you're like, hey, Fletch, I got your Claims Casino. And you respect. And then you get the freak out of it. Because you know I got no time for you. I got to eat that Claims Casino now. It's getting cold. It took you freaking 27 years to get here on that stupid bike. You couldn't take a normal bike? You couldn't grab like a regular Huffy? You couldn't get yourself a red line? You gotta grab that stupid circus vehicle? You gotta... Hold on now, man. Let me ask you a question. So you gotta take, like, the order of your life. It's like a kidney. You're taking a kidney to your best friend. All you got is a unicycle. You gotta get on that unicycle. You never freaking driven a unicycle ever, right? Check this out. This one, it squeaks every time you get to like 3 o'clock. So you'd be like, yeah, you feel like you're getting it. And then 3 o'clock, it gets like that every time. You gotta go from your house, which is in French Lick, Indiana, to Toronto. You leave right now, okay? You got a Twinkie in your pocket. You got 15 cents. And you got a Snickers bar, okay? Nothing to drink. Nothing, okay? You can't even bring an ATM card. We're not letting you. You gotta go. French Lick. I don't know. You can't stop by the Bronx on the way. You can't pay respect. You can't come down to the Bronx, then to Toronto, and pay respect. Look, I got an express here for you. By the time you got here, I'll save you a little, okay? How about this? You come here before you go. And I won't smack you in the face before you leave, okay? You pay respect, be comment, and I'll be like, okay, good for you. I may still slap your face. I'm just saying, it's in term of endearment. When you get a slap from a vatch in the vatch, it's your term of endearment. You can't walk from that. You need to absorb it and become the slap, okay? You're going to hold it on your face. You won't ever wash that part of your face again. I heard people. Oh, Fache slapped me in the face in 74. I haven't washed my face since. That face looks disgusting. But they didn't wash it. Because of Fache. Guys, I can't. Oh. Squeaky unicycle. What the heck, Chris? This is what I love about How Dare You Guy. You just have no idea where the heck he's going. Holy cow. Woo. Anna, thank you so much. You are amazing. I would say the better way is through Venmo or PayPal. If somebody, if somebody out there can throw up the links up there for all of my, options to donate. Is Sig out there? He knows what they are. Actually, that's right at the bottom of the screen. Let me see if I can. I don't like to do that. If somebody wants to throw them on there. Oh my goodness. Dana, you're amazing. Frosty Knight, amazing. Jim Williams, amazing. Thank you for your DLive donations. Guys, we're up to 270 on DLive. Old Hammerland. Look, old Hammer Jim. Let's see how this chooches. This guy's got a check on his channel. He's got 1.82 already. I got 280. Can you help me out here? We got to try to get the DLive platform off the ground over there. I got to get onto Marfugel tomorrow. I was hoping that he'd maybe send people over here after the show from his show to see if we can get this thing up. We got to get over 1,000 because once we do, we can get this literally become a partner And that would be huge. Oh my goodness. I got to say hi to these guys right now. They're on sub dudes. Let me say hi to them. Hey guys. I'm live right now. How about that third chair? They said to me once, you want to be a third chair? About that third chair. Well, we're going to do this to see what happens. They got like a lot of followers. They've got 790 people watching. I'm going to put this on right now. These guys are called Subcultured. Let's see me fix this because I put in the wrong letter. Let me see. Let's see if they even notice that. You know, I may have to donate to them real quick, which is fine. I'm happy to do that. These guys are doing good stuff. I'm going to say this. Who cares? Let's see what happens. Let's see. I'll put this on there. I'm just going to leave this off. Let's just say so. Oh, I didn't do something. I guess I didn't do something there. I pushed something wrong. Anyway, I'm going to leave this there. Let's see what happens. See if these guys recognize that I put that on there. Let's see what they say, if anything. Let me make this smaller so I can maybe catch that. So these dudes have a lot of people on, and it would be cool if they wanted. They said once, last time I went on there, I donated to them, and they said, hey, hey, MARKPIRES, Real Talk. And they were like, you have 240. I was like, yeah, I know, I got nobody. And they're like, hey, well, do you ever want to be third chair? I was like, hell yeah. Like, what? I want to be on other people's shows. How do I make that happen? I want to go on and just do impressions for people. Just be like, okay, you know what? Let's hear you do. Like, I'm doing a Fiverr thing. Someone said today that you can go on Fiverr and do voiceovers for people and make a living doing that. I'm like, look, I got to do as many things as possible so I can spend as much time with you guys here. That's my goal, is to be able to support my family so I could be here with you full time. So this is the mission now. And the faster we get to 1,000 over on DLive, the better the chances that we can actually do that. And the Fiverr thing will be great because I can do any impression in the world, really. Just ask me and I'll create songs, whatever. But I realize that is a talent that should be, used in a way. Someone needs to write a song. All right, let's make some magic happen. You know what I mean? It's 12:56 in the morning. I think we should do California Love. Who's up for it? Who wants a little California Love? I'm going to pop this on. Ready? You guys need a little something right now to make you laugh. Guys, check this out. California Love. Wow! Christopher Walken, Donald J. Trump, winning Big League. Oh, of course we're winning Big League. Look, Meladia, no gold toilet. I told you. Of course you can't. Look, you can't go over there if you're Slovenian. My Aunt Judy even knows that. Of course your Aunt Judy knows everything. She's really the ringleader. We know that, sleepy poop. Anyway, here we go. Check this out. This will make us laugh, hopefully. Wow. Check it. Guys, come down. California Love. Wow. California knows how to party. No. Of course they know how to party. They shake it down. They get down with the trumper, Meladia. And everybody get down. Get pairing up. We're going to dance. Ready, Meladia? Here we go. In the city of Compton, we keep it rockin'. Meladia, keep it rockin'. Here we go. Don't go to the gold toilet. Now let me welcome to the LBC. I had to throw the gold toilet thing in there. Are you kidding me? Guys, are you kidding me? Oh my goodness. I cannot believe California Love. Yeah, Tupac. We did here on the show. Done. Did it. It's in the books. It's on the YouTube page. The crazy thing is, I kind of wish I had the music in the background, and we could have done it, because then it would have been even better.
Who cares? Yeah.
Now I'm thinking we should just play it in the background right now, and let's sing it. Let's do it, because the way I did it, I did the lyrics so that I just threw music over the background, and it was like Poopy Scooper. Yeah, I know. It was. It was like Joe Biden did it. Well, he did. He actually sang a lot of it. When he did, the people all came around and fell asleep. He's really good at getting people to fall asleep. Okay, here we go. It was California Love. Yeah, check it out at the LBC. It's at the trumpet. Then we got the USB. Something like that. I forget. California Love. Let's do it. Let's just pretend we know.
I'm waiting for when he fucks up.
I think this is it right here.
Goes to jail.
Oh, you may not hear it in the background, though. What? Can you hear that? What? Yeah. Yeah, now let me tell you about the LBC. I got to getting down with the D-O-double-G. And down 9 to 5, I'm gonna get it down and you're gonna feel alive. I'm going down to 7-Eleven, get a big gulp. Oh yeah, what they got? I got a Coca-Cola, gonna slip it down, gonna get myself a Twinkie on the side. What the hell? I just love this freaking song. Am I gonna get in trouble for playing it though? Probably. Someone could have stopped it right now. Cause you know, I gotta say, that's a brown cow. And then there's a black one over there. And a white one with spots. And you know I gotta say, yo, this thing is hot. We're gonna go California long till the sun come down. Gonna go up with the mo. Oh, guys, I don't think we could do it. We're gonna try. We're gonna get down. Eat some small fries. I'm gonna get some sauce on the side. Dip it in. I'm gonna, wow. I gotta has to raise it then. It's like a wheat thin. And I got it with the Triscuit. Then you know I'm gonna have it with the biscuit. Gonna dip it in the gravy. Guys, I'm out of my freaking mind. I know, sorry. I just love that tune so much. I just have to find California Love lyrics. Hold on. I'm going to get in trouble for this, I'm sure, but whatever. We're going to do it because it's just too freaking awesome. The song is awesome. Lyrics. There we go. All right, so guys, you ready? You guys ready for this? I don't know how it's going to go, if we're going to get in trouble if I know this, but we're doing it anyway. Wow. Check it. Guys, come down. California Love. Wow. California knows how to party.
You have a plan.
No.
Talk to Mercy about it.
Of course they know how to party. Okay. They shake it down. They get down with the trumpet.
I see it's a thing
and
happening.
Everybody get down. Get pairing up. We're going to dance. Ready, Belavia. Here we go.
90% chance.
In the city. The city of Compton. We keep it rockin', Belavia, keep it rockin'. Here we go, don't go to the gold toilet. And let me welcome to the LBC. I had to throw the gold toilet thing in there. Are you kidding me? Guys, are you kidding me? Oh my goodness. Is this even working? Can you guys even hear this, or is it just me talking to nothing? I gotta just quickly check and make sure you can even hear this. Hold on. Oops. Yeah, you can hear it. All right, good. Guys, just want to make sure I'm not doing it alone. You're like, this guy's making noise and there's nothing in the background. He's sounding like seriously, right now. All right, so let's do this again. Trumper from the top, Trumper, okay? Is it going to be Trumper? It's going to be whoever. Here we go. Look, check it out. LBC, getting down. I love this shit. California, love it. Yes, good to drink on the east side, like I'm from the West Coast. I've only been there 4 days in my life. Let's go. Here we go, California love. They know how to party. They know how to shake it down. Now look at that, good to get you down. Down, Judy Brown. Here we go. Yeah. In the city of LA, you know, with the city of Watts, into the city of Compton. That's right, we keep it rockin'. We keep it rockin', Belavia. That's right. Put that into bed. Don't go to the garage.
We'll plan to have you on. We're gonna have him on Xpressmist.
Oh, now let me welcome everybody to the Wild Wild West. Oh my goodness, guys, I'm killing myself.
He was on here.
Wow.
just
Let me
donations
welcome
and stuff.
everybody.
I was
Right
like,
now,
I must have been
standing on
blackout
top,
drunk. I
she
remember
pull a
that.
gavel
But right
and
now,
master
I
track.
actually
It's the
went to,
air drum
like,
that's stuck in the chest. The
Can you do- I want to have them on just for. I never heard anyone do an impression.
I don't even know how the part goes. I
I've
messed
never
it up.
heard that. I'm curious
Hold on, I
what
admit
like
that.
someone's impression.
I don't know that part's gonna go back.
Yeah.
Can we slow it down?
The story. Andy, do an impression of me right now.
Tupac, I told you to send me the slower version. Can somebody please get me Tupac at the light? I know you have to call like 15 people and fight them
That's
underground
actually really
in
good.
Puerto
That's
Rico.
really good. Thanks,
But
Andy.
please
That was actually
tell him I did
awesome.
the doctor.
Andy,
Does
good
he have a
job. You're
slower
giving
version
MARKPIRES
for
a fucking
John
run
Bear?
for his money over here.
Because Trump can't do it this fast.
Do an
It's
impression
too
of
fast
me,
for
Mark.
Trump to speak.
Do an
Maybe
impression
Joe
of me.
Biden could do better. Let's give him a shot. Here we go. Joe Biden
There
doesn't
we go.
California. Dreaming. That's right. Look, we're going to win this election thanks to California. The 53 electoral votes we got.
What do you think tomorrow?
California knows how to hurt.
We ain't got shit going tomorrow.
Get over here. Check it out. California chameleon knows how to party. I picked her right because she says she wasn't an Indian. Now she's black. I don't know which one she is. She takes it a different way every day.
MARKPIRES
That's
representing
literally a
his
thing
business.
with her. But anyway, let's get to the song. Here we go.
Mark
In the city of what? Oh.
Connoisseur of
This is the
Final
big,
Fantasy
big reveal.
14 and World of Warcraft. And
Now let me welcome
Call,
everybody to the Wild Wild West, a state that's untouchable like Elliot Ness, a track hit your eardrum with a slug in the chest, a pack of us
guys, there you can guess it. I'm moving in with Ralph.
in the sunshine
Buddies,
shades
carrots and
by my feet. It's
crushes.
a pain with the dance floor empty. A top celebration on the greens. A lean, mean money maker machine. A serving greens, my Aunt Judy said so. In the bean and the greens. I've been in the game for 10 years, making rap tunes ever since Heinz wearing suit. Now it's 1995, caught me in the watch with the diamonds shining. And look, my Aunt Judy said me, and she said you're gonna win, Joe. Just keep on going, and don't tell them that you're corrupt, because they already know. And I'm looking, I'm trying to find the lyrics, and the Joe's going really slow. Shake it, baby. I said, shake it, baby. Shake the battle box, baby. We're going to find a couple votes for the Trumper. We found to find 50 billion more for the Biden, because he only had about 20 million votes. That's right, 55 million fake votes, because people never vote for a sleepover. Nobody likes sleepovers. What if I can sleepover anymore? They don't want to sleep sofa. It's not good for them. I have to shut the lyrics of the song before we get the bad boom showing up and say, what are you doing? You can't use the song, man, because Tupac should have come from Puerto Rico, get you in there. Gotcha. You can't do that. You see, it's not okay.
No,
shake it, baby. I shake it. Whoa, check it out. It's a Long Beach in the house.
That's like when they started going downhill, dude. Fucking master of puppets and justice.
Whoa. Everyone always up to no good, you know, in the Hollywood trying to get a piece of the baby. Sacramento. Wow! Sacramento! We at Christopher Walken trying to be a cat in the night. Gonna prowl. Gonna jump out on that brown cow I talked about earlier. Holy cow, guys, seriously? Are you freaking kidding me? This is something we should have had done. Who needed Tupac when you had Donald Trump? We could have made a big league. We could have won big league with Donald Dre. We could have said Donald Dre. That's right, the Tupac to Dre. We're getting ghetto down with the Tupac Trump. Let's get the Tupac Trump. We're getting down with the say. We're getting down every day. That's right, the big lay. Big lay, a big lay, a big league. Guys, I know I'm an idiot. But what the hell is something fun to do on a Friday night of the Real Talk Show? Oh, guys. What the heck is wrong with me? Okay, so wait a second. So you guys were hearing that? Oh, I'm so sorry. So what I was doing in the background while that was going on is there's another platform called I can't find the name right now. This is the Subcultured guys, okay? And they do a lot of swearing. They're comedians. And I went on about 2 weeks ago. It was about 2 a.m. and I saw they were on. I just went over and said hi.
And the guy goes in very quickly and he goes, oh, do you want to be the third chair next? And, you know, I said, yeah, absolutely. And they didn't talk to me again. So I just saw they were on. I went in there and I threw a diamond over at him and I just said, hey, how about that third chair? So he goes, oh, it's DM me. And then they started they're like, oh, well, I've never heard anybody do impressions before. Or like, let's see. And like, oh, I wish why don't we get someone to do an impression? Some guy went over, he goes, he's literally singing and doing impressions right now. And I always thought that was pretty funny. So I got to listen back to that. You guys could hear all of that. I thought I had it muted, but I guess the microphone is muted, not the speaker or the computer. Anyway, old party line. It would have been nice if someone on DLive was broadcasting the show out, but no, not tonight. Tonight it's just us kicking it. But it looks like we grabbed a new follower while we were kicking over here. Wolfie, thank you so much for gifting subscriptions to a bunch of people over on the DLive platform. That's a very exciting thing. So right now, hold on a second. This is something I get to do. Oh, this is you don't have any subscriptions. Very exciting thing. Oh, hold on. So right now, guys, we are kicking it here, guys. It's 3 hours into the program. Whoa. Are we 3 hours in? 2 hours and 55 minutes. And it's funny how I could feel that out now. I could feel it. So they said tomorrow that I'll be third chair tomorrow on their show. So what that means is, I don't know how that means, but I gotta somehow DM the dude. And tomorrow I'll get to go on their show with them and chat. Which will be different because I guess I'll get to swear because they swear like crazy. I was noticing that. So if they want me to do dice, you know what? I don't need to. That's the thing. I'm just going to keep doing what I do, and that's what's going to bring those people over to here. And they could swear. They could do whatever they want, but I think what they won't even realize is that I do it without swearing, and we're going to still laugh a lot. So, I don't know. It should be kind of cool. We'll do like a crossover show. Their link was, let me see. Subcultured they're on right now. They got 900 people on with them right now. Unbelievable. Let's see. Where are we kicking it right now? I want to see what we're doing. What are we doing over there? Guys, what are we doing over there? We got 10 people on, but you know what? My 10 people, we could beat you up in a fight. Okay? How dare you? Oh, guys, listen. This has been a pretty epic show just because every show is epic. We officially have DLive off the ground. Dana, you're amazing. Frosty, you're amazing. Wolfie, you're amazing. Thank you so much for gifting all those subscriptions. I don't even know what that means, but thank you. Awesome, awesome, awesome. I have no idea exactly what the subscriptions mean yet. Still kind of figuring it all out. But I want to say something to each and every one of you. We are just getting going. 710 days, are you kidding me? We are 20 days away from the end of this year, the end of the second year of MARKPIRES Real Talk. We are officially starting year 3. It's crazy. It's crazy. If you go to my website right now, there's a countdown clock. It starts over every year on January or on December 31st. Actually, it's January 1st it starts over because the first day of Real Talk was December 31st. It's kind of, thank you, Wolfie. Thank you so much for the lemon. It's amazing to me. Guys, I'm on DLive right now with this. We're going to start doing something like I have to figure this all out, but we're going to start. The first hour will be on DLive, something like that, and then we'll head over to the tube. Or we may just do a separate show on DLive once a week or something like that, or even maybe every day. Like I said, I would just do more content if this was what I did, you know? So we'll figure it out, but you guys have been amazing. The support and the fact that you keep telling people about the show. That's how we're going to grow. Just takes time. Everything takes time. I can't believe we're going into the third year, Amber, right? It's going to be unbelievable. That's going to be a pretty exciting time. I'm going to play you guys something you need to see, okay? You want to see some crazy stuff? All right, I'm going to play you 3 things. This is 300s in a row. Day 500 in a row, day 600 in a row, and day 700 in a row. Are you ready for that? You guys ready for that? This should be pretty cool to do. I don't know if I've done this back to back to back. I wanted to. This will be the first time. So, officially, on day 500 in a row, I dropped this. Where you at over there? What are you doing? Wait, hold on a minute. You kidding me? I can't find you now? You're like all of a sudden elusive? You're like the elusive episode of the Real Talk program? I'm sorry. Guys, it's crazy. You come down, we'll talk. Of course. You're gonna get down with your bad self. You play BeatSeat, maybe sometimes you play at night. There's people sleeping. They say, wow, drummer, you're downstairs playing snare drum. No, kicking. Kick it. You can't believe he kicks it. It sounds like a beat. We're playing the beat. Christopher Walken. We talk it through. You have to talk it through. Well, you find day 500, which you can't find. Just found it. Here we go. 1 2 ago. I'm out of my mind, I know. I love all 33, 34 of you. Here we go, guys. This is episode 500 in a row of the MARKPIRES Real Talk Show.
I keep getting a question from fake news. They're wondering what I think of MARKPIRES making it to 500 days in a row of the Real Talk program. Look, I'm kind of proud of him, but at the same time, only 500? Come on, why is he so lazy? I'm expecting double digits, triple times 4, okay? If that's not how you're doing math, I'm not sure how you're calculating. The price of gold is much higher than that, so he's going to have to do a lot more days in a row before I'm really impressed, I would say. I just wanted to add my 2 cents. I'm proud of you. Well, hi, Mark. This is Smoking Joe Biden. I just wanted to, about to fall asleep, but I just wanted to say congratulations. I heard you made it to 50 shows in a row. Very proud of you. 5 shows in a row is great. Let me know when you get to 100. Wow, 500 days in a row. Mark, that's phenomenal. Look, I'm going to call Christopher Walken. I'm going to let him know. You're doing such a great job. Keep up the good work. 500 days. Wow. That's a lot of days. Hey, 500 is what I got paid on my last gig.
Hey, Walter, did you hear Mark made it to 500 days in a row? I'm pretty impressed. We're going to watch it later on this.
How many days in a row, dude? Shut up, Donnie.
500, Donnie. It's pretty cool. I have a hard time changing my underwear twice a week.
I just wanted you to know you can't really do much with 500, okay? It's only 500 days, but people usually fall off before then. So you're at least continuing on, and that's very, very noble. Kind of like my initiative to try to vaccinate the world.
So look, the first 500 are the hardest. After that, it's all downhill. People start coming out, they start joining the program. And they're all just part of the party all of a sudden. That first 500 days, kind of tough. Dinner with a couple of movies took a lot longer than we thought they would. Most of my relationships were shorter than this show.
Mark, I got a message from Owen. He said 500 days. Most people roll over, play that, waiting for someone to come play in the sand with them. But yo, you get the bulldozer, you get it out, and you create your own playground.
500 days in a row. Not bad. Not bad at all. Look, you think you could pull in any favors with Trump? See if you can get my Lakers back on the air. If not, I'll be tuning into the 500th show anyway myself.
It's the 500th day of Real Talk. We're going to leave a special message. Wait, hold on. I'm trying to tell them what we're going to do in order to say congratulations. How difficult is it to stop a program on YouTube? Number 2, why haven't you been able to do it?
He's done 500 days in a row, Dr. Evil.
Enough of this insolence.
Sorry, Dr. Evil.
500 days is way too many in a row. We need to stop him.
So I've been doing these COVID briefings for a while. I don't know how many days in a row, but 500 days in a row is a pretty big deal, Mark. Look, I'm not sending any PPE to you, no ventilators, but just keep doing what you're doing, all right?
I think what you're doing is kind of a good thing. I'm not really sure. It's not like I friggin' tune in or anything. You kind of make fun of me. 500 days. Keep it going. Let's see if you make it to 1,000. I'm taking bets. I'm thinking maybe, but I don't know. I'm just going to keep kind of pushing the envelope. And let's see if maybe someone has the balls to try to see if they put some money up against me. I'm saying this guy goes to 1,000. Maybe even beyond, okay? But I'm not saying he's giving up anytime soon. I don't know. Who wants to take me up on that? Okay? He's going to go up above and over. And when people see him go over, they're going to say, holy cow, Cuomo was right. Cuomo was right. I didn't tell him he was going under. I said he's going not under, he's going to go over.
Amber, could I just say how happy that makes me to see your message? I keep hearing the same message over and over. And it just makes me sad in a way that so many people have no idea what we're doing here. And it's just going to take so long for them to find out because of the way big tech is run. I used to think that the division had everything to do with the election. But I think it may just be a thing that's always been and that always will be from that hierarchy. They need to keep us divided. If we understood we're supposed to come together and together we are strongest, that would be bad for them. So they continue to push us down. But here, where the light is plentiful, and our hearts can be filled with love, we need to literally explode with joy and share it with everyone we know. Because real change starts right here, right now. And my new thing is just to ask you, if you like the show, share the show. And when you share the show, you're opening up this show to your world. Now, some people Wages said something interesting. Some people may not want to send it to everybody, you know. But pick out some people you know love positivity. Some people you know would love a good laugh. And some people, I think everybody loves good music, so they should all come and join us. We make up songs here every day. We laugh every day. And if you're in the chat, all you feel is love. And that's because all I have to offer you is love. And if you could learn to find that chamber in your heart and open it up to the world, you'd be amazed at how much power you have. So, on to episode 600 in a row. 600 days in a row, guys. But we're at 710. Just saying. I'm just saying it. This was day 600 in a row, which is literally episode 22 of the Donald J. Trump Show. And it's one of my favorites. Here we go.
It's Hammerlin Jameson with episode 22 of the Donald Trump Show. Ladies and gentlemen, Donald J. Trump.
Thank you. Thank you very much for inviting me to speak at the 600th episode of the MARKPIRES Real Talk Show. It's been quite a journey. I have to say, he's done a lot of face swaps. He's done a lot of different shows about the Trumper. But on top of that, he's got some episodes of the Trump Show that are pretty good. Making fun of Pelosi, Sleeps Over Joe. You know, we're calling him Joey Futon now as well. He's a futon. You can get futons or sleepsofas when you stop by Sleeps Over Joe's warehouse. Comes in 7 fabrics and size. The Senator, it's a lumpy mess. Just like the Sleeps Over, really. Look, I've got a few people that want to say happy 600th day to Mark, so let's get into it and see who we got.
Number 2, it's been 600 days, and he's still alive.
No matter what we try, Dr. Evil, he keeps broadcasting.
But Dr. Evil, he did not follow our projections.
Silence. Enough of this insolence. Everybody gather around. Look, I've got a plan. If we can just... Wait, no, hold on. Where are you taking me? Let me go back because I'm trying to share my plan with them. Okay, let's send in the murder hornets.
Are you kidding me? Dr. Evil called? Look, I'm kind of pissed at Dr. Evil right now. Pocket dialed me last time, and I think he's working with Fauci and Bill Gates. That's right, Evil Gates. Anyway, that's another story. What else we got?
Yeah, I got one for you. It's MARKPIRES' 600th day in a row. And I called Artie to see if he wants to say anything. Hey, Artie.
Yeah, I'll say hi.
600 days. That's freaking crazy. Congratulations.
You know, I don't know about you, but I miss that tag team duo. Seriously, Norm Macdonald and Artie Lang? That's a match made in heaven. I'm wondering if God had that plan. Look, if we put these two together, they're going to make magic happen. Anyway, what else we have?
Hi, Mark. It's Mark Zuckerberg. Look, congratulations on 600 shows, but I'm going to continue to block your show because I don't like your content. Maybe if you didn't talk about Donald Trump, I wouldn't suppress your program. But I suck.
So wait, let me get this straight. So you censor the Real Talk program, and then you're going to call and say congratulations? Oh, congratulations, Mark, for broadcasting and me blocking you every single time. You're doing great at getting it nowhere. Anyway, what else we got?
My name is Chuck Schumer. I'm here to talk about Sleep Sofa Joe and MARKPIRES 600 days in a row. It's pretty impressive if it was not MARKPIRES. If it was a Joe Biden or a Democrat, I would really think it's great.
I gotta tell you, I almost hate this guy as much as Pelosi. All right, who's next?
I just wanted to wish MARKPIRES a happy 600 days. That's a lot of days in a row. And we've been working on the coronavirus vaccine for like 20 years now. So I know what he's going through. But it's quite an effort, and I'm hoping that he can get people to take our vaccine.
Look, we all know you're trying to vaccinate the world, Bill. And I just want to strap you down and give you the first dose.
Well, hi, Mark. It's Sleep Sofa Joe Biden. I know you've been calling me Joey Futon, but look, I plan on beating Donald Trump in November. The fact is, I got an earpiece in. They're telling me everything to say. And if I don't say it right, I got the teleprompter as a backup. My Aunt Judy told me I could be a heck of a president, Mark. So I'm counting on you for your vote. Gotta beat Donald Trump, and we need the Real Talk show.
Normally I'd be like, that's cool, but it sleeps over Joe, and I'm actually kind of surprised he didn't fall asleep, Mark, during his little speech there. But there's still time between now and November for Sleep Sofa Joe to fall asleep on his futon. That's right, Joey Futon. What do we got next?
Hey, Mark, it's Al Pacino. Just want to wish you happy 600.
Not many people cooler than Al Pacino. You know, I'd love to get a cappuccino with Al Pacino. Maybe a Dunkachino with Al Pacino. I don't know.
My name is Andrew Cuomo. I've been here doing this Real Talk program a few times now. It's 600 days. You know, I was on here last at 500 days. I said this guy's going to go over. There's no way he's not doing under 1,000, okay? But look, COVID's serious. If you need some PPE, you can send them to New York, and I'll put them in the nursing homes. Look, I got to go, but happy 600, Mark.
Freaking Cuomo, right? Unbelievable. How's your Cuomo doing? Andrew, I'm pretty sure Mark does not want to hear from Cuomo. But you have a really nice comb over, much better than mine. Guys, what's up? Gary V. Look, 600 days in a row, MARKPIRES, Real Talk. I can't believe it. This guy's on fire. He's going to go all the way to maybe 15,000 days. And look, I just got to tell you, nobody else has got that. Nobody else is doing it. So crushing it. 600 days, crushing it. I think this guy's going to go until the sun burns out. I mean, I've never seen anything like this. Those are some kind words for the Real Talk show from Gary V. Gary Vaynerchuk, I'm not sure. If you don't know Gary V, then you must not be on social media. He's a good guy. He's rising up. Anyway, 600 days in a row is a big deal, and Gary V believes it. What else we got? Anything else here?
Mark, I just heard the news. 600 days in a row. I can't believe it. Last time we talked, it was 500 days, and you just go. You like the Energizer Bunny. Oh, no. I did. I told you back then at 500, put your head down. Just go, man. No one can stop the bright light within. 600 is nothing. Look, Mark, go until the stars burn out.
We actually found somebody cooler than Al Pacino. Christopher Walken's the man. Do you ever see him in Dead Zone? It touches things, and he can see the future. I wish Trump could do that for November. Find out who's going to win. Me or Sleep Sofa Joe. Look, remember, you can sleep on the sleep sofa all you want. You also may find some change in the cushions in the sleep sofa if you're looking around for some spare change. That's all Sleep Sofa Joe has is kind of like loose memories. And also he takes naps on his Joey futon. That's right. I'll see you guys on the next Donald Trump show, but 600 days of Real Talk. Looking forward to hitting 700, 800, all the way to 1,000. And then we go and put our foot on the gas. That's right, people. We're just getting started. It's going to take time, people, but we're going to win Big League. Have a good night.
Winning Big League. That's what happens with Donald J. Trump. I want to say, Linda, I'm so happy you're here with us. Paul G., my brother, thank you so much. I'm so glad you came out. We are about to show Paul some of the impressions that I do. Paul, if you have any requests, music requests, I invented the BeatSeat. It's the first drum for guitar players. I'll show it to you right here. So basically, you could sit on it, you could kick it. But if you're a drummer or a percussionist, you could sit completely upright and play with your hands and feet. So basically, that's the BeatSeat. You can go to beatseat.rocks. Look right on the bottom of the screen right now. So basically, here's the bottom line. I'm playing you episode 35, the Donald J. Trump show. Wow, guys, you come down, Paul. You could come down, man, hanging out. Could I just quickly say to my family and friends that are in here, they're talking about some sad things, and I want to just explain one thing to you, and especially since we discussed this here with Linda. Hold on, first of all. It's Hammer! Linda, I'm glad you made the decision to hang out and get ready for tonight's show. And remember, every single day forever, this happens. We're 3 hours and 17 minutes into what will be a 4-hour show. I do 4 hours every day. But some days I go on live during the day to do my real estate show too. So whenever you can join. It's a call-in show tonight. We didn't do really any of that. We tried to call into the Marfugel show to see if we can get on and do some Donald Trump. But it didn't work out. I just wanted to say something, Linda, because I know you said that you're waking up a lot of times. You feel like you're in a nightmare. Remember one thing. You woke up today grateful, right? That you stuck with it. You came here and you found the show. You found the light. You found the positivity. You laughed. You heard some music. And then you came back the next day. You forgot about whatever you were going through. That is the point of Real Talk. And Trish, your friend who's no longer in there. You've got to get her to tune in. How dare she? Hold on now, man. So she's walking around like a cocoon? What was she, Steve Guttenberg? How dare she? She's not gonna come to the Bronx and pay respect. I'm trying to figure you out. You make no sense, right? You know, you're kind of like Jenga. You push the wrong friggin' block, the whole thing topples over. That's you. That's you. Hold on now, man. Let me ask you a question. You here in the Real Talk show, right? You made it. I'm proud of you. You gotta go home later. Your shoes were stolen. A little boy came by, took your shoes. You got no shoes. You asked the guy that you went to see. He wears a size 3. You're a size 12. It didn't work. You could have wrapped your feet in the size 3. You didn't fit at all. You couldn't even get like a pinky toe in the whole shoe. You got massive 12s. Your 12s are not normal 12s, okay? You got a triple wide 12, okay? That pinky. What the frig happened to that pinky? How did that pinky toe get there? How's it doing that? Like, I looked at it. I was like, is it telling time? What's that freaking pinky toe doing? Hold on, man. Is that pinky toe, like, holding its pinky up because it has a question? Oh, my goodness. Oh, sometimes I can't keep it in, guys. Are you kidding me? How dare you? Oh, my goodness. What is that pinky toe doing? Is that pinky toe holding his pinky up? Because he has a question in class? Like, hey, teach, I got my pinky toe up. What are you doing? You told me to raise my hand. I raised my pinky toe. How dare you not respect the pinky toe? Hold on, man. So you're in class, right? Teacher's pet. You're here. You brought a freaking apple that day. Me. Hey, Teach, could I get an A++++? Sure, Jesse. Go sit down over there. Wackadoo, right? Who do you think you are? You think you're better because you brought a freaking Granny Smith? How dare you? You bring a Granny Smith, you think all of a sudden you're like, oh, look at this, it's freaking Sam McAdoo. I don't even know what the hell that is. It's right. McAdoo? What the hell is that? It's the first name that came to my freaking mind. That's what Foch does. It's called improvisation, okay? Hold on now, man. Let me ask you a question. I'm there, right? I'm in the Bronx. I'm sitting at my table. I got my Xpress. I got my biscotte. I'm dipping it. I'm dipping that biscotte. I'm dipping that biscotte. I'm doing a little zipperoo around. It's the best biscotte I ever had. It's an almond in there. There's a single almond in my biscotte. When I dip it in there, I get a crumble, though. It's delicious. You know the guy in the back who make my Xpress? He comes from Italy. You've never had a real Xpress unless you get a guy from Italy make it for you. He's authentic. He's authentic. You're sitting there, all of a sudden, hey, you sit down, right? You got your Xpress. Biscotte. It's like freaking 1800s, ready at the high noon, I'm going at it. Are you kidding me? I'm ready to go. Got my biscotte. I'm dipping that biscotte. I'm dipping that. Let me ask you one question. So you can't sit down, take a nibble of your biscotte, maybe dip it in there a little? You could dip it a little. You don't have to go full force like Foch, okay? Look, I'm sorry. How dare you? Are you kidding me? 3 hours and 23 minutes into the show. You think I'm gonna run out of freaking energy or something? How dare you? Are you kidding? 710 days? We're gonna do 24 freaking hours right now. Let's go. We're doing it. 24. It's Jack Bauer. Are you Kiefer? Where's Kiefer? I can't find them. Where did Kiefer Sutherland go? Oh, he's underneath the tree. He's like 2 feet tall. You didn't know that? How dare you? Hold on, man. I can't figure you. I can't figure you out. Sonny, what are we going to do? I know, son. No, son. Give me, Sonny. I hear you, Sonny, but they're just kids, Sonny. Sonny, they're just kids. Guys, you gotta understand, guys. Sonny's old school, okay? Sonny's old school. He wants to take out the pliers and start to go to work. He's like in Pulp Fiction or something. Sonny, we can't do that. This is America, okay? No, Sonny, you're not in Vietnam anymore, Sonny. He goes through this sometimes. Kind of like Walter from Big Lebowski. He starts talking about Vietnam. Sonny, Vietnam's over, okay? No, you can't call them that anymore. It's not nice. It's not the correct nomenclature, as Walter would say to the dude.
Walter, I don't care, Walter.
Is what the dude would say back to Walter. Let me ask you I killed it when I went to do the dude.
Walter, we gotta win the tournament, Walter.
Dude, you're being very undude right now. Dude, you're being very undude right now.
What, dude? What happened, dude?
Donnie, shut the F up, Donnie.
What happened, dude?
That's Steve Buscemi in a can right there. Guys. Wow. JP took a tooth out with a pliers.
I'm proud of you.
Guys, what do you think of How Dare You Guy? Isn't he out of his freaking mind? He's out of his mind. I want to say hi to everybody over on DLive. Love you guys. 2 hours and 272. I'm going to open up this chest tonight. Oh, yeah. Let me ask you a question. You guys ever heard of the woo-ho? Oh, yeah. The woo-ho. Yeah, guys, so let me get back very quickly to finish off my thought before we go to episode 700 in a row. So here's my thought process I want to explain to you. We all go through tough times, but the important thing is to realize no matter how bad things get, you need to show up tomorrow. There's one reason why. One day, this is a reality, one day you will look back with gratitude that you had the strength to keep going. That's fact. That is not questionable. That is 1,000% fact. No matter how bad it gets, Linda, anybody that's out there, you need to go through to tomorrow for one simple reason. It may not be tomorrow, it may be 6 months, 6 years, 10 years. You're going to look back at that exact moment with so much gratitude and pride that you had what it took to keep going. So don't ever forget that. And remember, now that you found us, that you're always loved here. So, I want you guys to see the final. Christine, awesome seeing you. The final. Well, it's not the final, but the 700th day in a row. We're going to do a huge 2-year wrap-up face swap. What? Shouldn't we also start doing like a best of, like it's live, but I start playing like cool stuff that happened over the last 2 years or over the last year maybe? I don't know. Like we've been doing that, California Love and all those other cool things. But you guys want to hear and see episode 35 of the Donald J. Trump Show? I'm not sure if we still have our buddies that came over, but I'm going to play this for you guys just so you see it. Some of you, most of you already know this, but if you're new to the show, this will be the first time you see episode 35 of the Donald J. Trump Show. I think this will be our last clip. It's 3 hours and 30 minutes into the show here. Although, you just never know, right? Just never know. Of course you never know. If you knew, you know. Check it out. Well, can me know. Wow, Owen, Gotta have a stogie. Of course, I like to have stogie. I love stogies. I was in a movie with Ben Stiller. Did Zoolander. Oh, holy cow, did Zoolander. Unbelievable. Guys, episode 35 of the Donald J. Trump Show is entitled Episode 35 of the Donald Trump Show. No, this is the 700th day in a row of the MARKPIRES Real Talk Show. I'm not even sure if this is good. We have to watch it because this is the last thing I did that was kind of like long-form Trumper. Here we go. Ish. It's Hammerlin Jameson live from the studio for episode 35 of the Donald J. Trump Show. Day 700 in a row of the MARKPIRES Real Talk Show.
Mark, it's Donald J. Trump, your president. At least for another month or so. Look, we're still fighting this thing in the courts. I think we're going to win big league, really. But look, hopefully we don't have to transfer power to a sleep sofa, because I don't want any more furniture in this Oval Office. Look, they had to give me the small desk for today because the room, it's small. You can't fit another sleep sofa here. It's impossible. I think you have to understand that I'm winning big league always. I'm going to win big league and will beat the pooper. But 700 days in a row, Mark, I'm proud of you. I can't believe it. What started on December 31st, 2018 has progressed into a variety program. Yeah, I've been with Donald J. Trump on the program all the time, Christopher Walken, live music. It's a fantastic family program. Look, Mark, we have some celebrities that wanted to say a few things to you. Melania, could you push the VCR?
This one? The blue button?
No, the red button.
This one?
Yep. Yeah, that's what. Yep. Okay. All right, Mark, here we go. Number 2, 700 days and counting of Real Talk. I thought you were going to stop it.
I'm sorry, Dr. Evil.
Well, we need to come up with some sort of plan. Can we just send the sharks with freaking laser beams?
Absolutely, Dr. Evil.
Are you kidding me? Dr. Evil? I'm on my way out. He's still freaking scheming. He's a terrible human being. Anyway, what else we got?
Mark, what's up? It's Grant Cardone. Just want to say congratulations. 700 days. Quite a deal. Just 10x it. I want to see you when you get to 7,000. Guys, this is unbelievable. You ever seen a streak like this before? Look, I've been doing this a long time. I've never seen anybody like this before. Keep it up, Mark. 700. Proud of you. 10x.
Grant Cardone. Look, you can't go wrong when you're 10xing everything in your life. Anyway, Mark, the next call is one of the worst human beings on the planet right now. You call him Zuckerchooch. Let's get to it.
Hi, Mark. It's Mark Zuckerchooch. Just wanted to say happy congratulations, 700 days. Gonna continue to block you, though. We don't like you at Facebook. That's why you call me Zuckerchooch. If you stop calling me Zuckerchooch, I'll stop shadow banning you. It's up to you. Why don't you just quit? $6.99's a lot.
I know, Mark. Every time I see him, he just pisses me off. That Zuckerchooch. Some people call him Zucker Dick. Yeah, no, he's really the worst. Anyway, check out who we got next. Totally cool dude. What's up, guys? Gary V. Look, crushing it. I'm here. I just want to tell you 700 days. I've been keeping track of the background. And this show is real deal. If you're not out there watching the Real Talk Show, you're not crushing it. Good job, Mark. Keep it up. Gary V. He's back with another what? Can you believe it? He loves the Real Talk program.
Mark, 700 days is something I told you long ago. You gotta put your head down. Just drive towards the sun. Sometimes they send a CME at you. You gotta dodge it. The next day, do again and again. Mark, you cannot anymore. 10,000 days. It's the future. I can see it. Anyway, good job, Mark. Keep it up.
Christopher Walken is the greatest actor, right, Mark? I love his messages every time he joins the Real Talk program. It's just gold. And you know how much I love gold. It's my favorite thing. It goes Melania Barrett, and then gold is number one on the list. Anyway, what else we got?
I'm Chuck Schumer. I want to say congratulations to Joe Biden, the new president of the United States. So excited. Oh, and congratulations to you too, Mark. 700 days is pretty good, I guess.
Schumer? Are you kidding? Can we erase that one and just take it out of the messages? I don't think Mark wants to hear from Shookity Schumer. I'm just saying. What else we got?
I just want to say congratulations to MARKPIRES. 700 days in a row. It's quite an accomplishment. And at Moderna, we spent 700 days trying to figure out how to kill people without them knowing. And it's strange, my fascination with global depopulation.
This guy's a freaking ghoul, huh? I mean, are you serious? Okay, yeah, Bill Gates, why don't you pretend you're a doctor? Let's save the world with a vaccine that's gonna put nanobots in there. Yeah, we'll track every single movement, we'll turn them into currency. What else you got planned over there, huh? Let's take over the world. I'm sorry, that's Dr. Evil's move. Though I've seen you before, Bill Gates. I've seen you trying to get in the pants of Dr. Evil.
I'm Chris Wallace with Fox News. I'm here to say congratulations to MARKPIRES Real Talk. 700 days in a row. Quite an accomplishment. I've never done anything 700 days in a row except try to derail the presidency of Donald Julius John Trump.
Derail is the right word for Chris Wallace. Did you hear the questions he asked me during the debate? He asked Sleep Sofa, like, what kind of sandwiches he prefers on Wednesdays. Terrible interviewer. Anyway, what else we got?
Well, hi, Mark. This is President-elect Sleep Sofa Joe Biden. Bumbling Biden, you call me sometimes, napping on my Joey futon, I know. Look, I just wanted to say congratulations. 700 days in a row. That's phenomenal. I don't know if I've ever done anything like that. I know I've napped 700 days in a row, but as far as anything else, I'm not sure Sleep Sofa Joe has the fortitude to stick with it. But hey, I'm going to be the president of the United States of America. Just stand aside Donald Trump and get ready for Joe Trump. That's right.
And just like that, my successor, bumbling Biden, sleeps over Joe, Dapperoo. Yeah, no, seriously. I'm sure Mark really appreciates getting a message from Sleepy Poopy Pants, President-elect bumbling Biden. Anyway, you're a dapper, you're not the president. I will never concede. You dapped the entire year, in your basement the entire year like a friggin' groundhog. Anyway, what else we got?
Hi, Mark, it's Bezos. I can't believe it's 700 days in a row. Like, I feel like we should all be dancing for you. I don't know. Anyway, I just wanted to say congratulations. Keep up the hard work. You can't become Bezos unless you put the time in.
Oh, it's the richest man in the world, Jeff Bezos. Paying his respects to the Real Talk program. I gotta say, that's actually pretty cool, because he's like the most powerful man on the planet, right? Next to Trumper. Anyway, what else we got? I just want to wish Mark a congratulations. 700 is like a triangle. Starts at 1. And 700, it's like massive. And that's quite a thing he did. 700 days. You gotta keep going. If you want to try to beat COVID, you gotta go to at least like 1,000 before COVID's under control. It's gonna expand, gonna be out of control for a while. But keep it up, Mark. You're doing great. We can save the people and send them to the nursing homes. You had to have Quob over? You guys wanted Quob over in the Bix? What the hell? Nobody really likes Cuomo. They gave him an Emmy out of pity because he killed so many people. They're like, oh, well, the coverage was decent. The death rate was the worst in history, but let's give him an Emmy. Sounds about right for the Democrat governor from New York.
My name is Bernie Sanders. Just wanted to say congratulations. 700 days. Go to the YouTubes.
You know, I have gone to the YouTubes before, Bernie. I have. Yeah, thanks so much for that tip. Yeah, how you doing over there? You're going to run the finances for the American people? Really? First trip out of the USA for Donald J. Trump. But Mark, you're going to have to stick around. You've got the young family, the Real Talk show. Congratulations, Mark. 700 days in a row. Melania and I are very proud of you. Of course, that doesn't mean you can use the gold toilet when you come visit me. Still off limits. Anyway, I'll see you next time for the next Donald Trump show. Have a good night.
You know, he's always so protective of that gold toilet. You know, it's crazy. He should just let the gold toilet get a little tarnished, you know? Get a little tarnish on there. Let it get a little Slovenian on there. Are you kidding me? How dare you? So, I want to share something. Because we have a couple new people, like Amber's new. Amber hasn't seen a few things. Amber, I'm going to show you a short clip right quick that explains some of the other things that we do here. You sort of, but this is... trying to think if I should do this, which order I should do this in. I'm going to do this in the first way. Okay, so the very first time I did this concept was episode 11. Episode 11 of the Donald Trump Show. You ready for this? Amber, are you ready? I hope you're ready for this, Amber. We're about to have some fun. Okay? Linda, I don't think you even saw this yet. Maybe you did. If you didn't, you're going to laugh. And if you did, you're going to laugh. It's going to happen. Okay? So check it out. This is entitled President G-Hole. Yeah. Let's go.
Hammerl and Jameson live from the studio. Donald J. Trump joins us to talk about President G.
Good afternoon, and thank you for joining me on the next episode of the Donald Trump Show. I believe this is episode 11. Unbelievable. I think this episode has to be about President G-Hole. Look, I got a problem with the G-Hole. He's out there delivering Fluhan all over the world. Everybody's blaming Trump, but the only person to blame is President G-Hole. But no matter what I say, they don't believe me. It's a weird world we're living in right now. It's either Trump or not Trump. Nobody's talking about the issues. What does Trump think about abortion? What does Biden think about? Well, let's be honest, Biden doesn't think about anything. But if he was to think about something, what would it be? Maybe, did I put underwear on this morning? Did I change my pants? Did I poop my pants? I don't know. These are maybe questions that Sleep Sofa Joe asks himself. But look, let's see if we have any clips for today. Do we have anything? Here we go.
世界卫生组织总干事先生
You guys couldn't get the subtitled version? I mean, what the hell? Where's my translator? God almighty. All right, I guess I'm going to have to respond and pretend I know what the hell he's talking about. Let's get back to it.
各位代表
Good day to you too, G-Hole.
首先
Yeah, Shawshank Redemption was a good movie, but what does that have to do with anything?
我认为
No, that's close. It's Dufresne. Andy Dufresne. I think he's trying to say the character's name from Shawshank.
在人类抗击新冠肺炎疫情的关键时刻
I'm not really sure who Kwame Shakur is. It may be Tupac's son.
突发事件
Oh, it is. Well, I have one question for you, G-Hole. Why didn't you tell me? Why didn't you tell the world what was going on? We could have done something about it. You know we call you a G-Hole, right?
举行这次市委大会
Look, you brought it upon yourself. I can't control your actions, G. We only come up with nicknames for people based on their actions, and you've been a G-hole. I'm sorry.
具有
You should be, Gio.
十分重要的意义。
All right, look, I can't do this anymore. I can't understand him.
人类正在经历第二次世界大战结束以来，
I'm not sure I appreciate your tone.
全球
What did you say to me?
新冠肺炎疫情突如其来，
Okay, look, I need a translator. I can't freaking do this without a translator. I just can't. I don't know what the hell he's talking about. He keeps saying things. It sounds like he's insulting the trumper.
最严重的
See? That's exactly what he's doing. He just said it. See you da.
公共卫生
He said invasion. They invaded us with coronavirus.
现在已经波及
I'll tell you what, G-hole, if you ever speak to me like that again, I'm gonna trump you right in the face. Anyway, look, that's about enough for today's episode of the Donald Trump Show. Remember that President G is now President G-hole. Sleep Sofa Joe is probably taking a nap right now, and I'll see you tomorrow on the next Donald Trump Show. Have a good night.
Guys, Dana, thank you so much. Deja, for your donations of subscriptions. Wolfie, for your donations subscriptions for DLive, for people over on DLive. The other thing, Jim Williams, I'm not sure if you're still with us, brother, but thank you so much. I just went over to my email for the first time and saw your very generous donation. Jim, you're awesome. Thank you so much for your continued support of this program. You guys are awesome. I popped in there earlier. Someone had said, I think Anna had said she tried to donate and it didn't work. So I threw the links up there. I usually let the mods do that, which we have to get a mod meeting together, guys. We should do a Zoom call together and chat, because I don't know how this works. But I would love when new people come here, you know, especially, for example, like this is a good night where a couple people from Marfugal came over and didn't know who we were, and now they're here checking out what we're doing. And, you know, it would be good when someone catches, especially a mod, and I think you guys do, I just don't know, let me know if this is what happens. But when Linda, for example, says she needs something, and if I can't give her the love that's necessary, I'm pretty certain that you guys know to do that for me. And that's something I just want to talk about as well. You know, and Kiwi Cat, you're new here today, so the thing you would know if you only popped in here for 2 minutes is whatever I'm doing in that moment. Amber, you'd pop on and be like, oh, he's just funny. I'm like, but no, there's so much complexity to this show. This show goes in every direction at once. And that's what makes it interesting, is you don't know if it's going to be about the news today, if I'm going to do Hammerlin Jameson, or if I'm going to be Dick Face, if I'm going to play music all night on the BeatSeat. Am I going to sit here and go into impressions, or if we're going to talk deep and get into the spiritual meaning of life? Because we do it all on a daily basis. And that's what I love. I don't want to have a script. I don't want to have an idea of what I'm going to say. Because that's not real. What's real, and I'm understanding this now, is when I look at the wall and I start talking to the wall as if it's a person. But it's happening in the moment. It's real. It's real comedy. It's not F-bombs. And so I see a lot of people needing to throw, like, they need to make it dirty. Oh, I got to make it edgy. It just has to be funny, you know? And that's it. Just has to be funny. And what's funny is subjective, obviously. Just like music. Music's subjective. I remember when my wife and I, when I hung up the guitar the first time, when I was just married and got my real estate license. And, you know, my wife said, you just look, yeah, you're talented, Mark, but there's a lot of talented people out there, first of all. Secondly, it's all subjective. And at the time, I think Britney Spears was, like, big. It's like 2006, 2007, 2005, 2006. And I'm looking at these people that grab microphones and they just sing. They don't have a guitar. They're not making any music in real time. They're not live looping and creating beats with their feet. And literally, if you think about that, you have a guitar, vocals, and being creative vocally is not an easy thing when you're playing the guitar. But being creative vocally, being creative with the guitar, being creative with the BeatSeat, remembering the lyrics, kicking with 2 different feet. A lot of stuff going on. That's why it's not the easiest thing in the world to play the BeatSeat. But I've been working at it every day. I play it, you know? And the thing is, 2 weeks into playing it, I was getting pretty good. 4 weeks into playing it, I was playing a lot of songs I've written. By 6 months in, I was able to play like almost every song I've ever written. And that's telling. It's a real instrument. It takes time to learn, just like the guitar did, just like the drums would, just like any other instrument. You don't just grab it and you play it. And if you're looking for that, then you're not looking to play music. I never took lessons, but I've been playing my guitar for 23 years. And I'll tell you, once you get confident at anything in life, you can do it and excel at it. The key is, when you have never done anything in the history of time, you must tell your mind that you're great at it. You must tell your mind that someone has learned how to do this at the highest level. So if they can do it, that means I could do it too, and I could do it well as well. So why don't I just pretend I've done this a million times and act confidently instead of going at it afraid? You get hurt when you're not confident. So just go at it. You fail, you fail. Failure is redirection. Remember, there's no such thing as failure. It doesn't exist. Unless you stop. That's failure. Failure is when you no longer get up with a fire and you decide to hang it up. For me, failure would have been if I hung my guitar up in 2008 when I got married, 2009, and never wrote songs again, never played, never started Real Talk. That would have been failure. 10 years go by, I wrote some songs, but not that many. I wrote a lot of the songs you've heard. I wrote those between 1997 and 2009. Most of the other stuff is from a different time. It's from, when I was single or, when I was just about to get married, that type of thing. Now we just write songs in real time every day. We just let the moment take us. And if it wasn't 2 a.m, I would say, let's do that right now. But it is 2 a.m. And we've been on for 3 hours and 51 minutes. But I would say this. Tomorrow, we do it all over again. For guess what? Day 711 in a row. That's right, my family, my friends. It's the Real Talk family. Tell the world. I'm sick of letting people walk around angry, sad, not knowing this exists. Just tell everybody. Join us. It's free. Go to a podcast. By the way, hold on. I'm going to drop a podcast link in here, guys. I want you to just know that this exists. I've been dropping a podcast a day, basically. I don't think I did one today. Kind of a crazy day. But I'm going to give you the link right now so you guys can get the latest podcast, which was day 702 in a row, I believe. Let's see. Guys, you guys wow, what are you doing? You dummy. Why isn't it working? What are you doing over here? Crazy, man. Let's try this one. Whoa. Guys, we're winning big league. Yeah, we're winning big league. Get it, check it out. Yeah, we're getting down. Yeah, one time. Yeah, Donald J. Trump. What'd you say? You can hang it out with your friends. What? Oh, that's cool. Ooh, did you say that? Yes, I did. Okay. Nice. Christopher Walken. I'm trying to see if I can log into this. Can't. All right, done. It's not happening. You can't do it. I was in there. Hold on. No. Let me ask you a question. Maybe you should go in through the different browser. How about you go in through the different browser and see if that works, okay? See if that works. Oh. Sucky. That worked, people. Oh. All right, so look. Last
podcast was day 708 in a row. Let's see what I could drop for you here. We had day 700 in a row here. You know what, guys? I'm glad to see people are watching the podcast. Not a lot, but they're watching them. And it's probably the same people over and over. And I love you, Mama. I know has been watching them. Check this out, guys. Bam! That is the latest podcast. It's How Dare You Sig Sauer. You saw the How Dare You clip from earlier? That episode was great. Linda, whenever you're driving around, whenever you're doing your thing, please download the podcast. It is free of charge, any platform. If you click that link, it will give you all these different links at the top of the page. Click whatever one you prefer. Download. It's free. I'm going to be dropping one every day to follow along with this show. So, right now, I want you all to please say goodnight to me, because I'd love to say goodnight to you. Frosty Night, you're awesome. Sanja, I can't see right now. Sanjula, I don't have my glasses. Good night, all. Thoroughly enjoyed the experience, and I will come again. Sanjula, I'm so glad, and I can't wait to see you again. Sanjula, I'm not going to forget that now. D, you're amazing. Thank you so much for hanging out. As always, Letty, Frank James, JP, Wolfie. Oh, Wolfie, give me the old ow. Bex, you rock. Robbed Rebel, Kiwi Cat, Virgo Psych, you are so great. Welcome to the Mod Squad, Virgo Psych. Everybody welcome Virgo. Hopefully we can get some extra love from Virgo. Virgo, I didn't know that you, I'd love to actually have you on one day if you're open for that little call in. We'll talk about that. Old American Gal, you rock. Thanks so much for saying goodnight. JP, you're amazing. Amber Little, I'm so glad that you're with us. Welcome to the hashtag Real Talk family. Trish Killian, Frosty, Trish, I hope you can get your friend out here for 7-Eleven. Told you gotta have a 7-Eleven with us. I'll go get a 7-Eleven and we could go and see we get a big gulp. Yeah, with a big league. Gonna get a big gulp. Yeah, gonna get a big gulp. Look, you get a big gulp and a Twix. Get a gig bowl. I can't say it. A big gulp, a gig bulk. Yeah, a big gulp. And you could also get a Kit Kat. That's right, with a big league. Oh my goodness, Chris Donaldson, you rock, buddy. Sanja. Oh, Sanja. I like that. Sanja, very cool. Doug, you rock. Kiwi Cat, Frank James, Kiwi Cat, I'm so glad you found us as well. Can't wait for tomorrow, guys. Listen, 2 shows tomorrow. Real estate during the day, Real Talk tomorrow night, day 7-11 in a row. We're going to be rocking out, guys. I can't wait for it. We're going to have some fun. We're going to play some music. Plus, I'll have a new face swap for you tomorrow. Don't get the fresca. It's what happens. Sometimes you get fresca and you lose. Oh, my goodness, guys. I just realized something. I'm sorry. We can't finish yet. What are you doing to me? You didn't remember you played the first Dr. Evil clip? But then you played the She-Hole clip? And then you didn't play the final? You know what I mean? So, without fighting ado, okay? I can't. I'm sorry. The show just keeps going sometimes. Sometimes I'm just like, nah, I'm gonna keep freaking going, okay? So here we go. The final. This is the last thing you're gonna see, I promise, okay? Don't try to twist my arm. You're gonna have a problem that way. You can't do that. Big problems. Check this out right here. This is called October Surprise. You didn't see this yet? Are you kidding me? Unbelievable. As soon as I can freaking find it. I'm just trying. I can't see it anywhere. It's nowhere to be found. They're looking for it all over the place. Nobody knows. They're talking to the doctors about it. Nothing. What, are you kidding me? Holy. I can't believe I can't find this. Did I put it somewhere else? I wonder if I put it somewhere else. See, I've got too many files. I got things all over the place, guys. What are you doing to me over there? Putting in the work. Look, if I can't find it in 2 seconds, I'm going to play with something else. It's just what happens. Sometimes you're winning big league, sometimes you're not. And right now, it looks like we're losing. Phenomenally. Phenomenally is the thing I say sometimes to people. And they know. Yeah, I can't find it. Unfortunately, I was going to play you guys the second. It's the second clip from Dr. Evil. Look, Donald, it's Dr. Evil. Oh, hi, Dr. Evil. Look, Donald, I wanted to talk to you about your behavior on camera. Dr. Evil, why don't you shut your mouth, okay? I'm winning Big League. You're not. You're not winning Big League at all, Dr. Evil. Oh, really, Donald? Okay, let me show you something here. I'm giving you an elbow in the face right now. Donald J. Trump winning Big League. All right, so I can't find it. I'm going to put something else on for you. That's unfortunate. I was really looking forward to showing that to you. How the hell did I lose that? I played it for you just like 10 minutes ago. Not really. I mean, not really today, but in general, I play it a lot. I freaking play it a lot. All of a sudden, you can't find it. You can't find it? How dare you? How dare you? Let's see. I'm going to try one thing. One final thing here. Oh, Hammer Jam. I can't find it, guys. You gotta be freaking kidding me. I should have just shut the show down. We were doing so great. But of course, I had to be the guy. Like, I got one more to show you. Let's go watch the last one. Yeah, maybe we shouldn't. Maybe you should put on this final clip right here and call it a day. Because you're a bumbling idiot. Kind of like this guy. Like, did you guys see my rap for Joe Biden yet? This is pretty funny.
Very willing to let the American public judge my physical and mental my physical as well as my mental fitness, my mental fitness, my mental fitness.
Look, I can't help it that you chose a sleep sofa as your candidate.
My physical as well as my mental fitness, my mental fitness, my mental.
Have you heard of Joe Biden in the basement? He be hiding, waiting to come out to see his shadow. Run back downstairs. He's a groundhog. Oh no, there's 6 more weeks of race wars.
Physical as well as my mental fitness.
Oh, so that's going to be the rap I'm going to write over that. I think I just did it. I think that'll just be it. I'll clip it tomorrow and drop that, what we just did right there, Nita. Have you heard of Joe Biden? In the basement, he be hiding. So, guys, I found it. Of course, sometimes you just have to pop something on to make it work. So, right now, we still have 25 of you lovely souls with me. We're at 124 likes as far as I can see. Let's see if we can get that to 125 or more. If you haven't liked yet, please do. And again, I want to thank each and every one of you for donating to the show, supporting the show, and supporting the show by showing up every day and then spreading the word is a huge support if you can't do it the other way. That is amazing. Tell someone, anybody, get out on a friggin' mountaintop and be like, you should check it out. Okay? I'm there. You should come down. Okay? But this is what I wanted to show you guys to finish this up for the night. You had to see the second path, the tail end of the first G-hole. Okay, check it out.
Ladies and gentlemen, I have a plan. What we're going to do is we're going to continue to push the... Wait, hold on. Where are you taking me? I'm trying to give them directions. All right. Okay, here's the plan. If we keep telling people that Donald Trump is bad, they'll believe it. Look, number 2, how are we making out with that narrative?
Amazing.
Fantastic. Let's move to part 2. Get him on the line.
Dr. Evil, Vladimir Putin is on the evil monitor.
Dr. Evil, he's Vladimir. Oh, hi, Vlad. How are you?
Look, we're 10 days away from election, and Donald Trump get destroyed in the square.
That's absolutely correct. Our plan is almost complete.
Should we call Xi? We have to find out how vulnerable Joe Biden is. Have speak to President Xi. Perhaps he could tell us if Joe Biden is compromised. What do you think, Dr. Evil?
It's a great idea, Vladimir. Let's call President Xi. Oh, President Xi, it's Dr. Evil.
向大家送上新年的
Number 2. You couldn't get me the subtitled version?
I'm sorry, Dr. Evil.
2019年
I can't even understand him, number 2.
Dr. Evil, I have my earpiece monitoring. He says he's good for final strike.
Honestly, I'm glad to hear that, Vladimir. I was about to send in the murder hornets. Donald Trump may be correct. He could be a G-hole.
Oh, it's very good. If we get this to happen, we get Joe Biden for president.
That would be a great day indeed, Vladimir.
And we could take over.
Just remember who's number one.
It's going to be big.
Once we dispose of Donald Trump, we could take over the world.
Donald Trump, he had his chance, but we are going to eliminate him.
My family, my friends. So we officially are through 710 days in a row. I probably completely destroyed the 70s that we did earlier. What's interesting is you guys picked the 70s for day 710 in a row. Take away that one in the middle, it was 70. Right there, 70s. You guys picked the 70s. How cool was that? How much fun. Amber, do me a favor as well. I gotta play something else real quick, guys. Don't go nowhere. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. I gotta show Amber something. Amber, you got 2 minutes? You got 2 more minutes over here? I gotta show you one thing that I think you're gonna really like, okay? This is one thing that you may enjoy. And if you don't, I'm sorry. I'm just trying to guide you towards some cool stuff. This is a real talk moment, okay? We call this right here a real talk moment. Literally, it's what it's called. Hold on. I'm gonna give it to you. And then I'll send the link. Because if you like it, you can share it with your world. And if they like it, then maybe it'll come out tomorrow too, and we'll have some fun together, whatever. You know what I mean? You know what I mean. It's just what we do. Netanyahu, that was a funny show. Guys, Hammerlin Jameson on real estate was ridiculous. I'm looking at all the stuff right now that's been here. Devil's Advocate from day 666 in a row was awesome. Hammerlin Jameson breaking character twice was awesome. Aunt Judy, the scariest Biden was awesome. That was when I think Wages called me the first time. Let me see. I'm looking through this stuff. Wolfie, thanks for sharing Whisper. That was a great version of Whisper. I'm looking at this right now. I wanted to give you this one clip that we've been rocking on lately, okay? It's not a lately thing. It's what we do, okay? It's what we do. We had creating a face swap in real time. You can see that. It's a red. Here we go. Oh, this isn't it. This freestyle rap jam of Real Talk. That was a good one. Real Talk. I found it. Wow. So check this out.
You're insured.
Am I? Check this out. Amber, I'm putting it here in the link for you guys. This is it. I'm about to play you this, and hopefully you like this enough to share it with your worlds. Check this out. Tomorrow, doing more news for you. It's going to be funny news. Hammerlin Jameson covering the news. We do that. He rips the lid off the fake news. You know that. You guys know that. I mean, are you kidding me? All right, here we go. Why is this? I'll tell you what's weird. It kind of freaks me out. I have one of these.
But that's okay because we're going to rise above. We're going to find our way. If we connect every day.
Hold on a minute. Let me just fix this for you, okay? Are you kidding me over there? So this is the song. It's called the Real Talk Family Jam. We did it earlier, but every day it's different. Every time I play a song in my life, it's different. I don't like things to sound the same. The moment needs to be fresh. It needs to take us somewhere. In this moment right here. Just check it out.
But that's okay because we're going to rise above. We're going to find our way. If we connect every day.
I'll come play songs for you. And I'll make things that make you laugh too.
And we'll live in the moment. Me and you are going to find our moments together. We won't let the negativity win. And it's up to us if we want to look within. I'll be here to help you, like you're here to help me. These words find the target if you're listening. If you're listening to the sounds of the noise of the universe, it's coming out of me in real time. No. Rise up and smile. A new day is born. A new day is born. So don't look down now. I'll be here to hold you up. We'll get somewhere positive together. If you stick with me. If you stick with me. If you stick with me. The Real Dog Family Jam. Whoa, whoa. Real Dog Family Jam. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah. Whoa, whoa, whoa. The Real Dog Family Jam. Whoa, whoa, whoa. The Real Dog Family Jam. I'm getting down. Listen to that sound. It's the Real Talk family making the noise and getting it out. We're gonna stop that blues, bringing up smiles, making us feel great. Who cares about that crap going on outside? I always said it's about the light that we build. We're gonna stop everything else from penetrating that light. Let's just keep on going. Let's just keep doing our thing. Don't worry about what that trouble brings. We're gonna stay away. That's what we do. We like to make some peace in this world, me and you. It's the people out there that think we don't. They don't understand that it's them. They need to look in the mirror. Couldn't be any clearer. Guys, the dueling with the devil was ridiculous too. Like, there's so much of stuff. You should go to the music playlist and just play. Just push play. Just walk away. Just walk in the other room and then come back and go, what is this? Everything's a live improvisation. And they all just happen. Oh my goodness, Amber, I'm so happy to hear that. Guys, I kind of want to keep going. Freaking A. You kidding me? 4 hours and 11 minutes in? You kidding me? How dare you? How dare you? How dare you not stop your show at 4 hours and 11 minutes? 4 hours and 12 minutes right now. How dare you? Look, we're 1 minute away from my birthday, 4/13. We got to at least stick around for that. But I want to share a few links at least. If I'm not going to play them for you, I want to share a few links of things you guys should check out this evening. Okay, preferably, because ridiculous stuff I just was looking at. I'm like, oh, yeah, that's good. That's good. That's good. Guys, you guys, hold on, 6 hour. You saw that earlier. It's a good thing. You go. Christopher Walken. He's talking. He's wearing a pants backwards. Upside down. This could be one of my favorite 6 hour. I did this for you guys earlier. Okay, first
Want to
of
know
all,
the most common mistake men make
this I just
when
think is
approaching
funny.
women?
I just want to say something, okay, first of all. Unless you're Andrew Dice Clay and you're like jealous because you didn't think of it, nobody should ever throw a negative at Foch, okay? I just dropped that in there. 2 people did a thumb down. Let me tell you something. I got their names and numbers, okay? Next time Fache sees him at the food store, they get in an elbow in the Fach. No, I think it's funny. Getting any sort of reaction is awesome. John Malkovich. Ooh. I'm going to have to watch him. I can't hear him right now. Hold on. It may be coming to me. Hold on. I even watched Being John Malkovich, too, and I can't hear him in my mind right now. Sort of hearing him. Hold on. It's a joke. Now, how's he do? He's like, I bang you with your own money. He said 10 million up from like last time I stick it in you. That's not good. That's him when he's doing Rounders. Teddy KGB. Chips. Get the chips. You steam. Always check. Check, check, check. You should have paid me with your money. You're not feeling too good about those Oreos over there now? No, my birthday was on 4/13. So we officially just went past 4/13. My birthday's April 13th. So basically, anytime I see 4/13, I'm like, yeah. But the crazy thing is I'll usually end my show and it will be like, 13 isn't everything. I'll see 13 everywhere. And that's why I always know I'm on the right path. And then when I sat there and I just looked down and I see 222 and Doug and I hit it on the head at the same time. I'm like, holy cow, it's 222. It took me 20 seconds to type it in for some reason. It wasn't working for my phone, so I had to erase. But I saw it like halfway through 222 and I'm like, I know that's the angel, 222. I see it all over now. And I feel like we're doing the right things here. You know what I mean? So I'm going to continue to show up, and I hope that tomorrow Amber shows up and she tells her friends and they show up too, and Doug keeps showing up, and Letty and Tanya. Hey guys, hold on, I wanted to show you a couple of things. So you saw that link, right? I got you that one link? That's the SIG link, okay? Let me show you 2 more things, okay? I'm not going to show you, but I'm going to give them to you. The other one is, how dare you call me Linty Pyres? I got to make a how dare you playlist. I got to make a how dare you playlist. I'll do it. Okay, I'm going to work on it. Not tonight, okay? I'm going to freaking go to bed. But how dare you Amadeus Beethoven? That was awesome. Then stuff, there's like religious division. This was ridiculous the other day. If the world heard this message, we would... No, this one's even better. We're going to shift the perspective? Duh! Holy cow. I'm giving this to you. You guys, right now, if you have time and you want to watch something else, this right here is fire, okay? Right here. It will inspire you to get something amazing done. And more importantly, it will affect you in a positive way. And that's what we all need right now. We're 4 hours and 16 minutes in. So, how dare you playlist? You have to make one. I'm doing it tonight, okay? It's going to be down there, playlist. Amadeus, you have no idea, guys. I did. First of all, the Linty Pyres, we're going to give you that. How dare you call me Linty Pyres? How did you do that? What are you thinking? You could not have done that. How dare you sell me this lint magnet shirt? This is the one right here. This is silly, okay? You made me cry with laughter. Whoa. How dare you not pay attention to the... How dare you not pay attention to the woo-woo? Right there, you're laughing already. You get your biscotte. You start dipping the biscotte. By the way, that's what I'll be dropping tomorrow. Holy cow. I'm dipping the spaghetti. The spaghetti. I did a spaghetti. And then I'm doing some snortaroos over there. I'm going to give you one more. Okay, look, there's one more you got to see over there, okay? How dare you, Scuba Master? Even better. Hold on a second. You guys, I hope you're taking these and saving them somewhere. I don't know. I'm going to keep giving you some links over there, okay? You should just go into the... Your legs hurt. Your legs hurt. Oh, my goodness, the scuba one was ridiculous. JP, remember the scuba one? That was what I thought of you right before I made it, because JP was on the phone the day before she called in. And she's like, yeah, I'm a scuba instructor. I was like, wait a second, are you from Boston? She's like, yeah, well, how do you know? I was like, I can hear your Boston accent. She's like, I don't have an F in Boston. I almost said the word. I think I almost said can because it's not the same. Like, it doesn't sound right. Someone says, it's like wearing your, I can't say it now. It just still would sound too close. But she's like, yeah, I'm from Boston. I'm like, wait, where are you from? She's like, Boston. You're in Boston? Oh, look, I want to tell you something, all right? JP, you still over there? I got to try to get my Boston going. I'm going to go back over to Fenway Park. I'm going to go up to Fenway Park. I'm going to stop by and get myself a dog. Where's Dag when you need him? What about Dag when you need him? Yeah, so I'm not really, I've only been to Boston twice in my life, so I'm not really going to do a good Boston accent. But do you have your DLive link in subscription? Oh, yes. Hold on, Amber. Let me toss that in here. Wolfie, do you have that? Wolfie, why don't you send your link for the DLive platform that you had up earlier, the one that you can copy and pop that up so people can get over there. I think it's typing in just type in MARKPIRES Real Talk. You should be able to get there. But Wolfie's going to pop a link up there real quick. You can click and get over there. But I love that you're heading over there, Amber, because DLive's where I really want to kick it. I really want to build out DLive. The entire world right now is suppressed when you're doing what I'm doing. So DLive, I think we could breathe. You know what I'm saying? And so I'm excited about that. And thank you so much, Dana Shiver. Thank you so much, Wolfie. And anybody else who donated today. I know Frosty did as well. Thank you, Frosty. I think Frosty may have taken off. But thank you all for your donations, for your support, and for your love. I have nothing but it for you, and I'll be here every single day dropping that light and that love to this planet. You all need to know one thing. Some of you got this yesterday. Virgo may appreciate this. I had this weird driver when I was live to nobody for 608 days. My driver, and what led me to continue to show up on a daily basis and to say to myself, I don't care. If I broadcast to 0 every day for the rest of my life, the messages will be there. What led me to this is realizing I lost my train of thought. Do you know why? I just looked down. We're here for 4:20. Are you kidding me? 4 hours and 20 minutes? I looked down. I thought about Cheech and Chong for a second. And I lost my freaking train of thought. How dare you? How dare you? You can't do that. Okay? Bottom line is this. You broadcast for 608 days, and the idea, I really don't even know what I was about to say. I was about to go into some random thing again. I think I was just thinking that we're out here literally for over 4 hours every day. And the DLive platform is going to be a place for us to really spread our wings. So if you have any requests, anything like that, we're going to continue to drop them for you. Virgo, you rock. Really appreciate you. I wish I could have finished off whatever that thought was, but I got sidetracked by the fact that we were hit 420, and that came up the other day during the show. And I just thought it was pretty funny that we happened to just knock into that in the moment. Oh my goodness. Did you guys see Michelle Obama's real voice? That's funny. How to save the soul of humanity. That's a good one. Oh my, how dare you pay no respect. Good one. Seas of Tranquility, BeatSeat live improvisation. Good one. Look, you can just spend an hour. You can't leave the fountain of youth. Pay respect. That one was ridiculous. We're going to... Hammerlin Jameson celebrating 7. Oh, my goodness. While we still have time. Oh.
Disney Plus, Hulu, and ESPN Plus now bundled together. The greatest stories and characters, the largest streaming TV library, and...
I don't think this is very long at all. I'm going to put this right in here for you. You guys need to see this. And I have to, so while we're here, guys, give me 2 seconds over here. 4 hours and 22 minutes is nothing. It's nothing, okay? Hold on a second. Last thing, promise. Promise, last thing for you over there. Why are you not working? What's going on over there? There we go. Or not. Okay. Let's try something else. I'll move it to a different file. Let's see if this one works. Now nothing's working great. Well, I gave you guys a link. At least you have it there. I don't know why that happened, but...
Ladies and gentlemen, I have
Okay,
a plan.
Dr. Evil. Dr. Evil, can you
What we're
stop
going
it,
to
please?
do is we're going to continue to...
Okay, so I gave you guys the link. I'm going to try this one more time. I don't think it's going to work. But we're going to try it anyway. No, something happened. I don't know why. I'm not sure. Look, nothing's working that way. But you guys are still with me, right? Anyway, look, we did what we could. We try our best, okay? Let me put this one on for you. Just remember, my friends, you stuck with me till the end. We're at 127. Who could get us to 130? How many people have not smashed the friggin' bell? How dare you? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. What you gonna say? We're gonna get there. I'm gonna get out to 4 hours, 23 minutes in the show. Gonna hit 424. Gonna go. What you gonna say? Got more. Gonna get it a little in my tank. Gonna put some water in there. Oh no, don't put any water in your gas tank. Gonna have problems with the engines then. You don't wanna have that problem in there. Don't put some sand in there either. You wanna go in Afghanistan? No, don't wanna do that. Cause you get the sand in the gas tank. And then you're trying to drive the car. You're like, no, I can't get very far because I got some sand in there. And then you say, no, I swear. I'm gonna say, what, you don't care? Yeah, I care. I don't want to have any sand in my underwear. And then you say, oh my goodness, what you gonna say? Gotta say, Doug, you the man. And Lenny Grazi, ho, ho, yeah, gotta say, what's up? Going to the Christmas time, got a wolf leg in the house, got a kiwi cat. Gonna say, that's cool, yo, that. And we'll go. Gotta say, what's Virgo? Psych. Psych it. You ever see the show Psych? I used to like that show. Yeah, yeah. Linda Jaberson, it's like Hammerlin Jamens Jaberson. We just threw an instead of an Hammerlin Jamerson is actually his son. We know you have a Hammerlin. He's a very nice man. Amber Little. I'm going to read this. I know Linda, and I am just so grateful that I have my babies. You know what? You should be thankful because we are alive together. This is meant to be. There's not some weird reason why we are sitting here in this moment in 2020 going through one of the worst years in history. This needs to happen. We will come together and destroy the darkness right here every single day. So, until tomorrow, Giggles, Wolfie, Virgo, Amber, Rob, Linda. Let me see. Say hello, say goodbye. Doug, Kiwi Cat, Frank James. I'm rolling back down now. Say goodbyes as I'm going to say this as I go. This is scrolling out now. Guys, until tomorrow. I cannot wait for tomorrow's show, guys. We do it all over again. It's MARKPIRES. And it's real talk. I love you guys. See you tomorrow.